it's just for the hopefully we do not have any disgusting issues again today. Mainly just because it's better off that those issues disappear and stay gone. My thoughts on people like that is they need some serious help. They need psychological help. Far more than they already might be getting. But last time, as we were playing and doing some stuff here on Skyrim, we had gotten the third Daedric artifact of our run. We got the Skull of Corruption. Also had started the, received the missions for getting to join the Stormcloaks as well. Shield set and ready to go. Just so we have the whole situation ready for the fight. Well, we'll use this one. I think these two match more or less than the other shields we'd be using. Just because it's a dwarven shield, it kind of looks the part. Quite a gory sight to behold. First thing in the door. We already kind of knew that to begin with from previous runs of the game. There are no survivors in this. Only thing we're gonna find is basically a bunch of Falmer and a bunch of their like pets, I guess you could say. We're gonna find a hell of a lot of its corpse, these things. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce what this thing is, it just doesn't make any kind of sense on what it is. I can't even begin to fathom how to pronounce it. it a try. All I know is we're gonna find a lot of them. The main enemy in here is one big one of those things too. Huge freaking one of these things. Alright, we're done scouring the loot of this place. We already have the key. From both sides, the ups and the downs of this place. We're looking now is down in the cellar. We come up this way just to try and get every bit of loot that we possibly can first. Change it into instead. So the reason I turn that on and I look for everything is because last time I played, I remember finding one of those stones in here, but it's being a long while. So we're going to go all the way down, we're going to have to kill everything in here, take the head of someone all the way back up to the top of the lighthouse and toss it in the fire on top, just I guess as like precautionary here. For what? I'm not entirely sure, but that's just how the mission ends. It doesn't work on these like it does the dead creatures, Dawnbreaker or Sword. It does do the job, but it's not what it was intended for. We'll take it just as curiosity. I'll leave y'all's be. Leave the spiders be, they should be fine with us. Just because, you know, it's better that way. I think I'm sure you're all wondering how I killed him without striking him with my sword. So here's the thing about that. As soon as he hits my shield with his weapon, my shield becomes basically that of Blade in a way. Just because of its sheer damage. Because it's supposed to block off the attacks, but because we have a legendary with the work we did to it, it basically hits them. It would only hurt them a little bit on the normal shield. It would only take like maybe a point or two of their health at a time. But because we legendaried it, whatever damage it does deal to the enemy is like insanely higher. So it's basically also a one-shot kill. So that's why I was like, come on, hit my shield. You know you won't. I know you won't. And then he did. And then, sure enough, he ended up dying. Those of you who may not know, this is what these things do when they become those. They become those cocoons, and then those cocoons burst open when they change into the flying things. Stay dead in there. We're back in the lighthouse already. we have to do now is take the skull of the individual all the way back up here. All the way up to the top of the lighthouse. I would have walked all the way back down from inside. Just because I could. I jumped instead. Now we have this discovered. This is what we need for later. Hang on a minute, my hair is itching me. Hair itches your ears, it's annoying. Oh yeah, in the last game we also had our one place to go back to. But that's okay. It's okay, we'll figure that out. We'll go there later and probably see what they did. Just remembering the dwarven place we visited in our last video. See, we could be lit on fire, but it really doesn't do anything to us. And down it went. Came charging at us, and down it went. So this is a second way of activating those traps. Very clever. That is actually very well thought out too, because there was triggers on the floor, which someone who was trying to invade would literally walk on and end up getting themselves killed. Or there could be someone standing right at those buttons and waiting to push it for such an instance. On the other side, very clever for defensive purposes. Only thing it didn't think of is we flooded their ideas by avoiding the plates. When it comes to these Dwemer ruins and things like this, they're nothing if not predictable. They are extremely predictable. thing that isn't predictable, mind you though, is exactly what we're trying to do, is find out the point and purpose of this location, because this location is something newly discovered by me. This tower I've never truly explored before. I've only ever walked by the lower areas, I just didn't even bother with it. I went right to where I had to go, and that was that. Now, the only reason we found this so soon was because we were here over this direction. We do not have everything to fully assault that area yet. If we were to go and find Septimus, which we probably will be doing later, we more than likely will return to the nearby location above us. And the only reason is because this is a very important area. For that is the beginning to the housing of the dwarf, or the Elder Scroll, that we need to complete the main quest line and the additional DLC quest line. Because in here lies the entrance to the Black Reach of the Dwemer Underground. All of which is controlled by creatures in Falmer of the era now. Great Lift, as it's called. One of them. This dwarven underground, known as Black Reach, has about 7 different exits and entryways. This just happening to be the biggest one. This is a very important spot for later in the game. Only reason we're not doing it now is because we do not have a particular item. We would have to go flying all the way over into this area to find Septimus. He's in a ice flow shell somewhere on a ice block, looking for some Daedric artifact of Celtmorea, which we will come to find later. We have to go here for the kill the ice rat mission to join the Stormcloak Rebellion. We'll be eventually finding Septimus, probably before we ever do the mission to kill the ice rat. They'll probably be sitting there for a long time. It did.
Don't speak to me, mate.
Is it getting hot, or is it just me?
Now, as you can see, there are a couple of vampires steaming beside us. They had just managed to kill that Vigilant of Sindar right there. are going to need this area later as well. For those of you who may and may not know, that is one of the first missions you have to do in the College of Winterhold with Boldu, one of the wizards. For those of you who do, you know where that is. You already know how that song and dance goes, I'm sure. The reason we're taking this stuff is just because we can. But on a better side, I know some people might think that a bit unpleasant. Maybe do something else instead. I know none of the hunters. So in place of all the things we just took, we put something else, a little better stuff, in my frank opinion. Which is also very unusable for a lot of people. Just because we wanted to take the other stuff that was usable to us. Mainly the reason those are unusable is because they're only good for selling and buying. The only difference is when we sell them, it is worth 10 times less than when we buy them. There are very few places that will actually sell them. So there is a steaming stone above us. For those of you who do not know where we are heading, like I said, we are going to be finding Septimus. That means walking and running on water. A lot of water. Right now we are basically on the very most northwestern part of the map. Past Winterhold. The reason I want to try to get to Septimus ahead of time, so we can get the scroll ahead of time. The reason we want the scroll is so I can have time to check out my theories with it. And I have quite few and great number of theories to try out. If you watched some of my previous videos, you would know some of the theories I have. But since we have our water walking boots, this makes this whole area basically just like running over landscape. And very helpful. Very, very helpful. So right now we are looking for a particular location. We may not find this particular location anywhere else. That is but one of these locations, and it serves a multitude of purposes. As some of you may or may not know, Septimus does near a, what you call it, Daedric artifact of the base game. That artifact is in turn locked away in the dwarven puzzle box that he's trying to open. It's called the Agma Infinium. And it's only a one-time use item unless you can somehow seemingly glitch it onto the bookshelf. And which it will allow you to use it a number of times. The exact process of doing this we will not be doing. Because it doesn't fit into our carefully planned and meticulously quizzes. And besides, it would take way too long to set that up, in all honesty. And I would rather not. Bless me. Look through most of this area for it. Septimus is a very particular location. Yes, I refer to the whole place that he's in as him. Because he never leaves there. Once you help him with his dwarven puzzle cube, he dies there. And that's a wrap for him. This also, if some people needed to know, is a hint of the way he treats his servants for a long time. He makes them do a particular purpose that serves him better. And then there is the moment where they become obsolete to him and he kills them. Whether it's reducing them to a pile of ashes, whether they are, turned to dust when he destroys them with his own tentacles, as in reference to Mirak. And then there is also the moment where even the unaffiliated and the people who do not want to deal with him also die because they contain secrets that he is after. This refers to Shorn of the Skull Village on the DLC missions, which we will probably later get to. Here we are. But this seems to be the continuous case for anyone who serves Hermes Mora, which we will run into at a later time.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degother. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though. to bring about the opening. I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession. Here. Well, here, on the cosmological scale. Well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer's city slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept. Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark. Ovtan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock. 2 things I have for you, 2 shapes, one edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mzark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
So right now we do not run into Celtmorea, but when we return the next time with the lexicon, he will block our way out until after we speak to him. Now that we have what we came for from Septimus, we will be heading back to this particular area that I was referring to earlier. Doing this early is also a technical glitch, because it might fizzle around with some of the, what you want to call it, the other issues of the game later. But the reason we get this now is because it provides us the opportunity to not only glitch the scroll twice, it depends on how it acts, but it also prevents us from having to come back through here later. We just walk up to Parthenax with the Elder Scroll. We get Dragon Rend a little early. So, for those of you who may not know, this whole gory scene right here is because someone brought their depraved relative with them and tried to keep them from dealing with a schema.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No.
That is the depraved one.
Shut up. Shut up.
He's already killed everyone and has begun to hear their voices over and over in his head. Even though they're already dead. That is the madness that dwells We are taking the books to fill our shelves with lake. Sanctified iron mace. Goodies here too. We're gonna try and kill him. For those of you who may not have noticed, it just said we captured a soul. This is Bloodthorn's ability. It basically fills a soul gem if we instantly kill a target. Just for those of you who would like to see its actual full-fledged design and ability. Target dies within 3 seconds, it fills a soul gem. As you can see, we killed a dwarven spider in less than 2 seconds.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one was...
As you can see, he was talking to someone he already killed. And the only reason they killed was because he was depraved of skooma. What a sad thing to kill each other over. So, at this point forward, we should probably only be running into Dwemer constructs and Falmer at this point. Supposed to do that. decided it was an enemy. I was waiting to see if it would change that approximation, and it just kept going. It killed it. Ghoulish, ghostly glow to the place. It's a really nice glow. The reason we keep taking those is, like I said, we can turn them all into metal ingots later. Right now, they don't weigh much of anything. This is those researchers. That was trying to escape the one guy. See? Every time someone hears someone joking about Cicero and his butter knife, well, here's the chance you can literally take the fork and make it a weapon. Quick enough, you can do that. It's gonna be one of the worst designs for that. Perfect shot. Right in the heart shot for that guy. Oh, well, hello. You have plenty of corpses to eat. But I can see a skeever there, though. First. All my run-throughs of the game, I've never seen one of them there. I think it's kind of interesting that we're using Falmer arrows to kill Falmer. I need one of those for later. Learned a couple new potion recipes and things. From most, if not almost all of our ingredients we've collected over the course of a little while. For those of you who might want a woodcutter's axe or might play Skyrim and need a woodcutter's axe, this is an area to find a lot of them in the first few areas. As you can see, we just ran into another woodcutter's axe. The two brothers we killed, or the one we killed and the one that was already dead, had one. Both of them. For those of you who may not know what the woodcutter's axes are used for, they get you firewood and you can make arrows with them. It's pretty conveniently clever. Yep, there's a knife, so now we have a fork and knife set that we can use as weapons. Now, just so that way you can see that I'm not shuffling about that. Let's scroll through here. Where are they? Be down here, I think. If you were to kill Cicero, you could also get his butter knife on a very rare drop chance. We can currently not equip that as a item right now, but if we were to go through the Cicero missions and kill him with a weapon, we would get his butter knife, and then we could turn all of those into usable items. quite an interesting concept. You have to kill the jester to use his weapons. Doing that is so when we sell them later, it will give us a lot of money. Just for those. Very strange smell they have suddenly appeared in the air. Started to smell like a bottle of Mountain Dew just recently opened. And that is a very distinct smell. Bottled Mountain Dew smells different than canned, and it certainly smells different than the glass bottles ones. Yes, there are still a few places that actually sell something like that. Not many, but very few. I've had the opportunity to try them all in my lifetime. I've even gotten the chance to try a mellow yellow. I would recommend it to anyone who wants to try and actually, say they've tried every type of soda out there and probably hasn't tried those. I'd recommend you do, because honestly, there ain't nothing in the whole world over that will actually fit that like a mellow yellow does. You can say Mountain Dew does it best, but it really doesn't. They're one and the same company. The difference is the way they made it, and the difference is the way they store it. A glass bottle gets colder than a bottle does. A bottle actually has more in it than a can does. The cans, often in my opinion, because I frequent those, taste the second best as compared to the glass bottle. The big old bottle has, its uniqueness to it, but it still does not do the justice as the glass bottle does. I'm trying to choose choices, mainly because I do not want to downgrade any of my favorite sodas. My favorite and very first soda I ever had was a Code Red. And then right after I had a Code Red, I had a regular Mountain Dew. And from that point forward, I didn't really want to try any other real sodas if I didn't have them available to me. The reason I didn't want to try any others is because I liked the Mountain Dew. Just something about it always kind of felt better for me. And I've had the pleasure to try almost every single type of Mountain Dew out there. I've tried most of the Pepsi brands that I can find. I have tried most of the Fantas that I can get my hands on, which is usually just the regular, the orange. I've tried a few root beer types. There's still probably more I haven't tried. I'm not a fan of cream sodas. I'm not a fan of those kind of nonsensical things. Now, there are some that I have tried and didn't mind, but cream soda is just not a good thing to do. It's just, if you can't do it right, you shouldn't do it at all. Because cream sodas have a very particular taste, and that taste is just, in my opinion, gross. For those of you who may be wondering what bow I'm using, this is Zephyr. It is not upgraded. It instantly downs most, if not all, the enemies. That we come across, as you can see. Just mainly, in this instance, it's probably because I'm still wearing the Ring of God mode, which basically one-shots, if not everything starts out. And that's being kind of generous, too. It's being generous to the mod that we have, but it's not necessarily true, right? Zephyr is one of the fastest bows in the game. I think there's only one other that beats it in the base game, if you get just basically the DLCs. Including the entire synopsis of the base game and all 3 of the DLCs, there's only one bow, I think, that beats it by a hair. And what is that? It would be the Dwarven Black Bow of Fate.
Sully, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course, you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to tell. What was that?
What was that?
These were the other 2 that became bandits. And we found her book earlier. I think we might not have found his book, but we heard about him if we had sat there through and listened to the whiny brother running around. The sphere is basically our entry and exit out of each. The only way we're going to get through to opening those is each one of those we have to go to the top of it, put the sphere in it, and then basically wait for it to open the stairwell. And there are multiple of those, that's not the only one. Now, for those of you who may be wondering, we could have instantly started down here. You may be wondering how, you may be wondering why we didn't do that, and you may be wondering why we would want to in the first place. Let me just say it clear as day now. We can and could have because we have the alternate start location. It has one of those many crystals that connects to Black Reach. Where exactly, I'm not entirely sure of its location. I've only used it a handful of times. Not many times, but a handful of times. Maybe like 7 out of maybe 100 times of playing the game, to put it lightly. So, for those of you who may not know, this is Crimson Nirnroot. Nirnroot usually looks like this, but it's like this color here, white, green, bluish color. That's Nirnroot. This is the evolved form, which can only be found, that I am aware of, here in Blackreach. Picking the one up, even one up, starts that mission that we just got, which is find the significance of Crimson Nirnroot. There was only one item we picked up off that shelf, which is of no immediate value. Or I might actually... is it value? Did that change? Oh, it did. That did change. So we removed... a single arrow from the corpse, and then literally the skeleton splattered everywhere, as you can see. He was killed by what looks like Falmer arrows. No, Dwemer arrows. Interesting. The reason we took those boots is the enchantment on them. Hauling improves carry weight a little bit. Now the first thing we want to do while we toss them is hit these buttons. Overly one at a time. As well as everything else, because if we try to go to any of those locations and try to come down through those, we will literally be blocked by the bars, and it would be just a waste of time. We have to activate those lifts from this thing first. You snuck up on me. Talk about a shot to the mind. That's a very shitty shot. I'll say that. I don't like them things. They're very annoying. Especially when they are attacking you, they are very heavy hitting. That was a decommissioned enemy. But the reason we wanted to shoot it now is if we had come up and even tapped anything in front of it, it would have activated, or if we hit this lever, it would have activated. Now the reason we wanted to activate it at after, so it counts that. It counts as it properly activated, not actually one that's still, you know, deactivated but just shot at. Just for the safety's sake, so the game can register that we actually activated the thing. Shoot the thing dead. But as you can see, we can do both. We can activate the lever, we could have activated it by shooting something in front of it. Just a multitude of ways of dealing with the same thing. There's our teleportation crystal into the area. The glowing orb over there is the crystal. Very rarely do I ever use that crystal. Oh, we caught that one right as it was starting to descend. The realm of Lorcan, where we started. Now, not all of this is truly important for safety's sake, but this is just how I do it. It takes a long time, and you get a full feel of everything that's down here. Trying to stir them up so that they go looking for the arrows, hopefully run into some Falmer and start attacking them. But if I have to peg them, I will. Telling the one leaves the other one frantically scurrying about. Ooh, right above the eye. Good shot. Those little archery cams make literally shooting a bow so much more fun in the game. Oh, and yes, for those of you who may and may not have noticed, we do have to get 30 of those crimson roots in this area. There are technically, if I'm not mistaken, 32 in total. Scurried about, if not more. I've only ever counted and run into 32 of them. This is another one of those spare things we activated. Or we could activate later. It's just the meaning of trying to find it is the question. But, for now, that is neither our predicament or what we're doing. It's just another ruin. We can, if we choose to go find that place later. I believe that which we heard in there having issues was the ghost friend of ours. But I could be wrong on that. As that is basically the war of attrition that they're going to have for a while, until she either kills the creature she's fighting, or until they end up keep continuously knocking her down. That's kind of a funny war of attrition. This is one of those hidden spots where you can find one. Not usually one on the beaten path. Where we came from. We can go back here. The door leads to the lower levels below. We already hit the levers and the valves, so that should be a good thing. Oh yes, I forgot I had taken the boots off. As you can see, we were just about to end up starting to swim our way around. However, we managed to put our boots back on. Just so you get a glimpse of all the depths of the water that you can see. This looks to be one of those weird, like, gladiator arenas, a very small one, in my opinion. Hard to know for certain because who knows exactly what their intention for putting it in the game was. I mean, it kind of looks that way because you kind of got benches to sit on. the area fight, and then if someone doesn't like the winner, you just pull the lever and it makes the trap activate. Almost like a teeny tiny gladiator ring. We don't want to go into war quarters right now. Really, I'm not entirely sure what the point of this stairwell thing here is. I think I kind of can gauge what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be part of a puzzle where beams of light are supposed to shoot from certain areas to it. Because that's usually how these things operate, and we're going to have to operate one of those later in order to get the scroll. But I am not entirely sure where these laser lights are from and exactly how is it supposed to function. That's a mystery for another time. There are a few areas in the game where, let's put it this way, there are a few levers that are, you activate them and they don't seem to do anything. But that is a guess that I have for that puzzle that we just kind of walked by. A few of those levers are in the city confinements. But exactly if that is the case or not, I do not know, because, like I said, they never seem to do anything. And there are just some things that I cannot tell unless it does something, you know, unless something happens. But I have never, in all my run-throughs, taken the time to figure that out. Basically, because there's really no point. This just doesn't seem to do much of nothing. Little pump station, perhaps. Another mystery for another time, perhaps. All that is a festival with spiders, as you can kind of guess. A shot to the shoulder, and he dies. It looks like a prisoner house. Right now, it doesn't look like there's any spiders. But, for some instances, you walk through, you'll find them. So, you walk up that walkway, and if you don't have voice of the sky, they'll start ransacking you and dropping it on you, and all sorts of unpleasantness. But, since we have the voice of the sky, it really doesn't do much. They just kind of leave us be. See? Spider. Spider. Enchanted spider. Exactly what the plan and purpose of this area is, I will not know. Maybe just to show that there's some kind of like creepy crawly spider things in the area. See? We can shoot right next to them, and since we have the voice in the sky, we really don't have to be doing anything with this, but we are, just because it's here. Huh. Usually our blades cut right through stuff like this. Interesting. That's okay. That's okay. The reason we want to deal with this now is mainly so we don't have to do it later. Excuse me a moment, someone has just buzzed my phone. Second arrow. And a dead spider corpse is fine. I was not intending on getting all of those today. The, which one call them? The Nernroot. But, I guess since we're here, we might as well, right? I still don't know, but I'm not gonna question it too much. I'm just gonna take it as these things. Are very, very annoying. I never understood why there was only that one wisp and the wisp mother in this area. Never truly understood that, nor do I really ever cared for that. They're shooting at us from the city walls. Our controller is now about to die. Man, we got him, but he didn't get us. We have a good aim on that one. Took us a few times, but we got it. So you might be wondering why we're grabbing these. Just because later we can find someone to give them to who will pay us for our time and effort. once we get all 30 of those. Never really understood why it turns purple in this particular spot. Oh, surprise, surprise.
I love the good.
Talk about they got the jump on us a little. These are just some of those individuals that the Falmer kidnaps over a course of time. Which we can look into that later when we go and do the, Ravasker missions. Some of those missions will have you do, if you know who to talk to get them, will have you go and explore places like this to try and find what happened to certain people that are kidnapped in the middle of the night. They end up here, brainwashed somehow into serving the Forsworn. Or not the Forsworn, but same difference. Forsworn are resurrected dead men of the Reach. Falmer are the corrupted variants of ancient former snow elves, which there are only 2 currently in the residing game that are not corrupted, one of which is corrupted by power, but has retained all of his normal qualities. The rest, the other one, is a more or less a heroic snow elf priest, I guess you could say, who tells us where to find a legendary item known as Ariel's Bow from the DLC of Dawn Guard. That looks to be our objective. That tower. Sorry, I spent most of the time looking for that tower, but I kind of obviously walked by it slightly. It looks like the right tower. Yep, that's the tower marks. I officially have half of all 30 of them. Crimson Urn roots. By the time we choose to reach the Tower of Marks. So, basically the only enemies we'll find in here are outside. As far as I know, I don't think I've ever run into anything in here personally that I can think of. They can keep their junky, ruined garbage. Sir, they can keep their junky, ruined garbage. All I care about is treasure in the chests. And anything of value that I can take with me. That's worth the effort. That's how strange and annoying those rune books are, even. Some of them have their own unique characteristics and appearances. For example, that one and the one underneath it are not the same. So they will take up an additional spot in your inventory. Playing the game normally, those things can overweight you tremendously. And some people end up thinking, why are these ruined books so unique? Why are they one of a kind, each one? Sure, there are multiple of the same type of uniqueness, but why take so much effort in just freaking trying to make a ruined book stand out from all other books? You should just basically make them all the same. Sure, that's what's a uniqueness about Skyrim. A uniqueness. But it's just like, why? Why would one do this? I will never know. The only other time we'll run into enemies in here is after we leave, likely. Mainly just because it'll probably be some traveling thief or some enemies chasing us down for something or another. Nothing that's supposed to be there, but it tends to happen. Skydome. Corpse. Occasionally there could be something hiding on these tables of interesting book value. But not today, not this time. Oh, I'm so scared. I was doing a ta-da phenomena there, just a little something funky for, you know, sake of doing it. Basically saying, we did it. It's done. Tower of Marks has been discovered. Gee, wonder where this started from. Oh, so that's something I didn't expect, but does happen. Usually we run into a dragon off of here. Not happening today. I'll take a soul though. Sure. Those are usually the thing that weighs down most of the players though, is the dragon bones and dragon scales. In the original PS3 version, those things were like 30 pounds each. One was 32 because it was the actual scale. Now, eventually, we will run into Toldir during the mage quests when we get to a certain rank, aka master rank in alteration or some other spells, and he'll ask us to go collect dragon heart scales, which we will need a particular dagger, which I think we may have already collected. I'm not entirely sure. It's called Kevnar's Fang. It's the only item in the game used to collect dragon heart scales. And what's surprising is that once upon a time I managed to get that to even work on dead dragons. Like the corpse we just left behind us. I could still, if I had the chance to, go grab our fang and then come back and get it. I would have already had a dragon heart scale or two. But, seeing as how it will disappear by the time I get back here, well, what's the sense in going and getting it, come back here and find that the corpse is gone? So, we now have the Dragon Scroll. We have the lexicon, which we're going to turn in. This is where we're going to run into Celtmorea. On the way out, that is. So, you see how I'm watching that doorway? He's going to appear right there, so we can't leave without speaking to him.
When the top level was... Give it, quickly! Extraordinary! I see it now! The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Ta-da! There's Celtmorea waiting to catch our attention. As you can see, we cannot squeeze past him. We can't leave without speaking to him.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
No, I don't want to.
I am Celtmorea. I am the guardian of the unseen and knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you? Be warned. Many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
Normally, when we would usually pick the other option, we would actually choose to say yes to that. But this time, we are saying no, just because why not? Really doesn't do anything. But with that out of the way, we now have the Elder Scroll. We have to resummon the dwarven worker drones in here. But in order to really see what they've done, okay, I guess we must walk by it now. We didn't walk by this before. Interesting. Anyhow, let's see what they've done whilst we're kind of looks neatly reorganized and rekept. This looks like some decent quality work in here. A very interesting place so far has begun to sprawl up in here. It looks to be like it is going to come to another player home. Just a little. For those of you who didn't know, we already started that too. We don't have to worry about not having the character sleep any longer because we already took care of that. Already did run into Astrid. We already got that situation started. Which eventually we will be doing those. not where I intended to put all those books, but you know, if this is how it's gonna end up, I might as well take the time to clean our inventory out a bit. It's like sauna. Cute. What an interesting little place. So you're only playing 2 on there? Seems upsetting. But that happens, I guess. There's 3. It's interesting why I couldn't get 3 in this one. I don't know. Some of these items we can plant, some of them we cannot. We need 2 more fire salts to finish that objective. Just 2. Oh, welcome to stream.
Hey, Black.
How are you today?
Pretty good. Hanging out with the cats, with family, playing with them.
Are you watching anything in the background?
Not want it.
Sounds like I'm hearing something in the background going off.
That was Peter's phone.
Yeah. Let's see. So right now I'm checking out a very unique player home so far that's just starting to show itself.
And that one would be?
So you remember last time I was streaming we entered Frost Root Cave?
Yes.
This is that player home. We have just seen what they were doing.
The tower?
No.
There's a tower one, I know that one.
Yes, there is, but not that one. We are in a cave, a dwarven ruin underground, and we summoned the spider renovator to continuously clean areas that need to be renovated. But I'm seeing what they did the first time we summoned them, and it's actually really interesting. A very thought out place.
Yeah, it's like you gotta do it over and over and over again.
A couple of times, yeah. Right now we are looking at its current progress, and it is made resounding, changes.
Success?
Yes, resounding success. Very interesting.
And choice of words, I must say.
But yeah, right now I'm just filling up some bookshelves, some armor mannequins, and collecting what interesting items I can find.
I'll be joining chat here in a moment, but wanna know what I was doing in Skyrim? Fishing.
You were doing what?
I was fishing.
Oh, that is not at all what I thought you said. Do not ask me, I do not know.
Foot fishing.
I don't know what I thought you said, honestly. All I thought...
Right here, it's amazing. I have a ring. If I'm fishing either at a lake or a river, a good one, it'll rain.
Interesting.
I hear double echo, people, so bear with me.
We'll try. No promises, though. We'll try.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, God!
Store all of this away instead of taking it to a store to sell it.
Better now?
Yes.
Yeah, Payne got his friends over today.
Oh.
And what they just did today, I heard it, because I was out there in the kitchen. They're getting their heads shaved bald.
They're shaving each other?
No, they're going to some place to do it. But I think it's due to something. Like, I think Payne said they're donating it or something.
Ah, very, very, very thoughtful. Idea.
Yeah, let me go ask him again. Give me a moment to clear off my chair. Going to double check.
Donationable of hair.
Hey, you said your friends are what? Shaving their heads and donating their hair or something? Yeah. So one of them.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I was talking with Vlad. He asked when I told him his two friends are getting their heads shaved. Yeah.
I said they were shaving each other.
Oh, he said they were shaving each other. I'm like, no, they're going to get their hair shaved at some point.
That would be quite the crafty situation. Hey, you just shaved your friend's head bald. Now what are you gonna do? Now it's his turn to do it, right?
Me without my hair.
Yes.
I have to do that once in a while. For me, my hair grows back long, and it's like, didn't you cut your hair back too about a month ago? Yes.
Yeah, your hair grows back a little bit, and then you shave it all off because it bugs you. Okay, so this is interesting.
You want to hear my junk pile I had for fishing? It's stupid. I have so many empty bottles, buckets. Give me a second. Flagons, goblets, lanterns. Let's see what else is junk in my inventory.
Not enough to really concern yourself with it.
Some more tankards, some more tongs, some more troll skulls. And I have a bunch of equipment. Like armor, swords, even ancient gear. And I became the Thane of Riften, by the way. That's what I did before I got off.
Yeah, right now we're currently just checking out what the spider renovator is doing in the Frostroot Cave. We had just finished running into Celtmorea for the first time. Got the Elder Scroll, scurried through some of the Black Reach area.
I forgot
we got the Elder Scroll ahead of time, mind you.
You ready to hear what I forgot I had and a guard tried using it on me? The glass staff of judgment. You want to hear what it does?
What's that?
A spear of ice that does 60 points of frost damage to health and stamina. Used it and missed. Because I had a summoned companion out, and I'm like, well then, because they immediately used it once, put it away, drew it their sword, and died. Because I was punching them in the back, and the companion was just wailing out of the front. I'm keeping it because that's just funny. Let's see, there's two more of these axes, maces, hammer.
Of the Thieves Guild. We have started the Dark Brotherhood stuff. We have started the Crimson Nern route, are halfway done with that. Have to harvest the elf blood. I'll go over to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Yeah. Imagine if we both were
fun.
able to play with each other in this game, you know?
It would be messed up.
Well,
but
for
I
like
could see it
co-op.
being awesome. Yeah.
Yes. All you would see me do is like, game, can you do something while I go do these missions? I'll just fish.
You're just sitting on a lake, like, drops line in, yanks a cup out, drops line in, yanks another cup out. A few minutes later, I'm sitting here killing people, backstabbing people for the Dark Brotherhood.
You come back to check on me, giving me food, water. How you doing? Would you like a sword?
Yeah, you drop a sword in, pull one out, you pull a better one out. Rinse, repeat.
I ask you, would you like an enchanted sword? You're like, yes, I'll take that.
5 minutes later, have you seen this individual? No. Guards run by.
Yes, they stop me fishing. He's like, hi, customer, give me a second. I pull out a sword. Nice! Another one for the pile. Throws in the pile of swords to his right.
Turn around. Have you seen this individual? No.
No.
He went that way.
No. I point towards the lake.
Yeah, you point towards the lake, but he said he went that way. What do you mean he went that way? That's the lake. Yes, he walked across it. They scratched their head like, what? 5 minutes later, you see my character walking across the lake again with water walking boots. See?
See? But also, is that the man you wanted? Speaking of something.
Someone's walking across the lake, and all of a sudden, is that him? The guards look at the character, look at the poster, look at the character for like hours on end as I'm just standing there on the water. And they're like, get him! They jump into the water and they sink. Just nonchalantly walk over top.
And I say, Vlad, they're annoying my fishing. A few seconds later, they're dead!
5 minutes later, you just see me just drop arrows as I'm walking over top of them. They're just floating up to the top of the surface behind me. Feel like, they won't bother you much longer. Don't worry.
My character looks at their dead corpses. Well, that's more loot to sell.
Yep, you just fished them out of the river. More stuff, just add to the pile.
Literally, the guard's like, what happened to... Why is there blood here? They tried going after the guy that was wanted. He came back to protect me from them.
Problem solved.
And then
that would be epic, though. That would be very, very epic.
Yeah, then they look at each other like, I don't think we should bother this guy.
Outside ruins we've discovered. Oh, we already found them. They already know we're here. Wow, that was a shot to the arm and it died.
I found one of these Khajiit merchants. They're selling some Saints and Seducers armor, but I have Brawler's hide bracers that had spikes that wants to be like a punk. But I'm looking through their stuff, see what they have, what I can sell to make some more money.
Someone made a display of some springs.
Yes.
It looks very, very, brutal.
You see me come out of the bushes? Yes.
Are you sure about that?
No, ready? Then I go back into the bushes and disappear behind the tree. Why, yes! Humor. Silence my brother.
Yep.
Silence my brother. Yep. Welcome home. That's what I heard on my end.
Yep.
Perfect. I just sold the dragon bones and dragon scales I got from that dragon. Also, I got alcohol. A lot of alcohol from fishing. Right. Which is not bad, you know?
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all.
Hey, the skooma. I know you guys could use the skooma.
I hope you found the place all right.
I almost dropped my controller.
Oh, no.
Well, this, as you can see, is our sanctuary. But you must... but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
Alright.
Try not to, but I do realize it's sometimes not that easy. You may want to make a statement, or a contract may require a public killing. Murder is obviously a very serious crime, and a very high bounty will be put on your head in the hold where the act was committed. You can run, obviously, but you'll still have a price on your head. If a guard attacks, you can attempt to yield by sheathing your
I'm wearing my
weapon.
necklace again from my grandma.
If the guard accepts, you can serve your time in a cell, or pay your
I actually
bounty.
cherish it because it's something I like.
We've all gone through it. We do what we must to survive. But
Sorry, what?
there is another option.
I was talking about the necklace I got yesterday from
Some
her.
members of the Thieves Guild in Riften can get their bounties
My grandma Roberta.
erased
Oh, yeah.
for a price.
What about it?
I put it back on because I cherish it and it's something I like of a style.
Right.
And also, I mean, if I do visit her, I'd rather show like, hey, I'm wearing it because I like it.
But we stopped following those.
And you'll never know when
all those rules,
some people
all
just
that discipline,
you don't
and
need
look where
anymore
the
in
Dark
your life.
Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our
You know?
kind, and we live the way we see fit.
Can't say the actual word because
Bottom line,
YouTube doesn't like it.
Respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place.
YouTube, everybody. YouTube has changed.
Shh, they're listening.
They're listening. Oh God.
Again. Do the part where he tries
Well, you can make something into comedy.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family.
Plus, I got my blood
I've heard
pressure
quite a bit
taken
about
today.
you.
It's a little bit high.
Ooh.
That's kind of the normal with me, you know?
I give you 3 days before you screw up and someone runs a knife across your throat. But who knows? I've been proven wrong before. Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure. It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either. But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't
Give me a
going
second.
anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait
Make
to
it
turn in
tap.
the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
It is
Let's get
12:37.
I've got 3 available right now.
Did you hear me?
Your targets are the Beggar Narfi, an
12:37.
ex-melon named Enodius Papias,
Thank you.
and Beitil, a mind boss. When
Got
you've
something to
completed
do?
all those, we'll see if I might have some
I'm
more.
debating on when I want to grab lunch.
Understandable.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet.
As y'all can see, there is a shout hiding in the background of this sanctuary.
What sanctuary is that again? Remind me.
Dark Brotherhood.
Ah, yes. I think it's what? I forget the word.
Sanctuary. You have made the right choice joining us, I assure
Aren't those like always in the same places, or are they all random?
you. Once I was a shadow scale. But that was a lifetime. I am a trained killer, and once again have been given purpose. Life is good.
Sorry, what's up?
Stay safe.
I'm trying to think. Aren't those shouts all random, or are they all the same?
They're usually tailored to the spot.
failed to mention ever. Look, if you're trying to get to know me, don't.
So what's the one you got
I
from
don't like
the
you,
one
and I
Brotherhood?
never
Remind
will.
me.
It's nothing personal, but my wife trusts you, and I trust her judgment. So you can't be all bad. Here's all you need to know. I'm a werewolf. I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people. And the color blue gives me a headache.
Alright.
Until next time, sister. Sister.
So we just fully upgraded that to the best we can get. Let's see if it's better than our current. It is not. Our current is probably the best we're gonna get, though. This will allow me to change in and out of that armor at will. And so will that. Alright, so we're going to turn off the other missions we were doing. At least they're markers right now. Oh, we're going to go and start killing people.
Again!
Again. You're right. Again.
Murder!
And we won't probably be seen doing it because we're so good at sniping people from long distances.
Yes.
So long as they stay still.
Yeah, oh yeah, by the way, I gave a good chunk of my iron arrows to my second house Carl.
Nice. You would think this would kind of be obvious as to who was coming through town in the middle of a snowy area. Black and red, come on. Sure, great. Great color scheme. Love the color scheme, but I mean, come on now. If you're gonna know that someone's crawling through town wearing black and red in a blazing white location, it would kind of be obvious of what their intentions were. Theoretically speaking, of course.
Well, you walk into town wearing the Dark Brotherhood armor, no one bats an eye.
Well, we technically crouched into the area.
But you know what I mean. That's the one thing about, like, those games, it's, like, surprises me a bit. You walk into town wearing assassin's armor.
Oops.
Everyone just bats an eye.
And we just killed somebody in secret, and yet everyone saw it? What the freak was going on? Black and red in the middle of a Snow White town. Shoots the mine boss crawling up the hill.
Are you talking about
over the
Star?
hills. Yes. This is why it's so blatantly obvious that you walk through town. Someone should have been like, hey, what is that person doing wearing that in this area? I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
Well, guards are pursuing us.
Oh, did you? Oh,
no
I was
one
gonna say.
even seen that. Come on now.
They're probably investigating.
Maybe. But they didn't, nobody saw us do it, so I mean. Let's take a look and see. Did they count it against us? No. Do we have anything to, no lifetime bounty at all?
A guy tried fighting me with a Nordic mace.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I was able to outbeat him, too. I'm glad I'm wearing that, Namara's ring? I think I pronounced it. Let me see how much, yeah. Ring of Namaria. I probably said that wrong.
Namara?
Yes.
Namara. Cannibalistic ring.
Yep.
Daedric artifact.
Yep, I did that
nice.
one.
I'm debating doing that. I haven't gone into the keep yet for Murkarth yet. I've been there, but I haven't gone to the keep for this run yet.
Well, I did because I always kept running out of healing items, so I'm like, screw it, why not get this so I can keep alive? You know?
Mm-hmm.
That helps in a pinch. A little bit faster regenerating of stamina and health, which is not bad.
No. Alright, so we found one of those missing students that aren't technically missing yet from the College of Winterhold. Whilst trying to fast travel so we can get to our next killing target.
I just heard an NPC saying, I might walk into town, pay off my bounty.
Interesting. They must know you have a bounty then.
No, the NPC says they'll pay off their bounty.
Right. But I'm just saying, maybe that was them telling you you should probably do that.
Luckily. Hold up, do I still have a bounty? Gotta go to what is it, general stats and crime?
Yep.
I'm in combat. Okay, it would be what, current bounty?
Yeah. Something like that.
The largest bounty I've had is 8,140.
Yeah.
That was just me murdering a few guards in Riften. Murder is,
That's
let's see, 15,
one.
assaults, 25, stolen items, 34. Just get 1.
Another kill off the books that we were not seen at. Ah, we have a beggar, a homeless beggar. Well, time we get it done. However, for this, we have to go to Iverstead, and we haven't been there yet.
Almost level 26, Vlad.
Nice.
I remember my highest level I'd gotten in this game, on legit-wise, was level 77.
Oh, yeah?
It took me a long time, but that character got corrupted and had to be completed.
We just discovered Riverwood, everyone.
Again.
No, for the first time in the game. Even though we've been coming and going from the realm, the teleport room right next to it, we have never walked through it. We decided we're not going to use the void teleportation, we're going to use the realm of Lorcan this time. Because it gives us an instant crystal to Iverstead in here. Red Wave. Let's see what else. Helgen. Another teleportation crystal up here leads to... which one? Falkreath Burnt Chasm. That's still in the deep where the Azura Star Broken would be. That's Tuskria Keep. Bleak Falls Temple. Nightingale Inn. Ringvald. Dawnstar Shipwreck. Stone Hills. Miko's Shack.
Ah!
Riften Jail. One of these has got to be the right one somewhere. Fort Dawnguard Chasm. Windhelm Docks. What's this one? Breachstone Stormcloak Camp.
Wow! What a horrible shot these guys are, Vlad.
Shorestone. Oh, yeah?
They shot a chair twice while trying to shoot me.
Interesting.
They hit the chair twice in the same spot, but can't hit a still standing target.
What would we need to do and where? Oh.
Oh, now you hit me.
I'm not falling for it. There is one. That's Riverwood, the one we just came out of. There's Silent Moon. We're looking for Iverstead's camp. Or crystal. I know there was one nearby. I just do not know which one up there.
Shit.
That's the Black Reach
That
crystal,
that.
which we seen earlier when we were in Black Reach. We did not use that crystal though, however. Cyrodiil Border, we do not need that.
Damn it!
Ah, I managed that. Mirthgall.
I'm taking a master lock.
Nice. The Winking Skeever and Solitude. There's Solitude. Riften Jail. Oh, there's one for Iverstead somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Those are Morthals. No white runs too.
Ooh, a hollowed armor bow.
For Iverstead. Found it. This is the one I need.
I heard an NPC, I'll raise a cup to your grave.
I know you're coming then. I must obviously not like you very much. The Shrouded
No, it's a
Burrow.
guy that's still inside of the battle pit.
Here we are in Iverstead. We are here to kill a defenseless initiated beggar. Why someone wanted this guy dead? Never know. Obviously it must be important to kill him. We don't even have to really worry. We won't be found. All we have to do is go back to the Dark Brotherhood. Task's done.
Ah, yes. Finally. The headsman's cleaver.
I mean, I could have pulled out Bloodthorn and killed him that way, but that probably would have been a little more messy. Both
I got an artifact from Morrowind, if I recall this one where it came from. The headsman's cleaver.
Is that like a small sword on the end of a rod kind of deal?
Two-hander?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow.
It was created by, I forget the creature's name, or her name.
Risk disobedience and surely punishment.
Keep talking,
Well, it's a nice weapon.
and we'll see who gets punished.
Who is that?
Quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be
The
civil.
enemy's like, what was that? As I jumped to the bridge.
Yeah. I'm gonna ignore
Haven't you
Cicero's
talked to
arrival.
Astrid? She's by the pool, greeting the Night Mother and her little jester.
I like how in the one part you can screw with him.
Oh,
Cicero.
I never realized that.
Yeah, you can have a
The
guard
Night Mother
force him to
I've
open the
always felt
casket.
near Cicero, and you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood?
And be like,
husband?
you could be like, I don't care, or apologetic about it.
Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But make
Sorry,
no
I sounded-
mistake.
No, I was talking about
I
Cicero.
am
That was part of the mission where if you find him,
My word is law.
you can fix his wagon wheel or tell the guard he might be carrying contraband for a war effort.
Mistress.
I should have done that. Damn it, I should have done that.
That's why I was telling you, have you done the Cicero mission?
I was done
No,
speaking
I've
with
never
that
done
muttering
that.
fool anyway. We've
I
got some
always help
business to
them fix
discuss.
the wagon wheel on occasion.
I do.
I've done that once about, maybe he is carrying contraband, because I didn't know what who Cicero was at the time.
Probably find her in
And I'm
the
like,
hag's shop is
oh, so it was
the
a
girl's been running
corpse.
her mouth. Once an ex-lover killed
Yeah, my
her.
bad.
She's apparently performing the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out.
That whole series with the Dark
Just
Brotherhood
do
can get
whatever the
weird at
contact
times.
wishes. Be professional, represent us
Especially
well,
the
and
little
get the job
vampiric
done.
girl who's what,
Since it's your first
400 or
contract,
500
I'll
years
let
old?
you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Your latest exploit certainly has the sanctuary talking.
Veteran contract?
Now we can
Does
turn
death
these
not come
into
to
the
us all? Is it not
Still
a
here.
certainty? I am therefore armed
Of course
to
she
defend
is.
perils.
I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment. Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment. Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment. Job well
His
done.
attitude is quite something all the time.
Yeah.
And his ears, it's really something to see.
I'm surprised.
I'm sorry, I
Should I
don't.
spoil it or
Come see me
no?
again later.
Ah, so he's currently out of contract for those first three at this point in time until after we do the other missions. This seems...
Did you hear me or no?
No, I missed it. Sorry.
Should I spoil the part with Nazir and the little girl? Or No.
They're the only two survivors at the end?
Yeah. And you get to kill Astrid at the end of it, too, for payback.
You have to, because, yeah, she's already dead anyway, dying anyway.
And she was the one that caused this. And it's like, I broke the tenants. I see my mistake. Now you see it, that you were lied to. How doesn't that feel like a pain in the ass to deal with, huh, Astrid, huh?
I mean, out of all the things that happens, that's not terrible. I mean, you know.
Yeah, she almost got the order destroyed a second time.
Yeah, almost.
But luckily, when the player comes around, it's like, I brought it back again!
Yep. You save it, you bring it back, you kill them. That's repeat.
I would say Skyrim's Dark Brotherhood questline is much different than Oblivion's. I will say that.
It's because it's different games, you know, different worlds.
Oh, yeah. And they changed everything up,
Why are
too.
you looking at me
Which is
like
not
that?
bad.
The Dark Brother. Oh. My goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked. What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is. I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die. Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But
what I do for the Dark Brotherhood, I'd rather do all the
thing.
optional stuff. Like, get all the bonus items from them. Because some of them are powerful.
I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while. I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it? Just coat your weapon with it. Then you get the idea. Make them all pay what they've done to me.
So we use the lotus extract to kill these two. Problem solved. That'll be even an extra additional on top of everything. So, we're killing the optional one first.
What the? Okay. I call bull on that.
What's that?
My summoned companion becomes my enemy.
I will be right back.
Hey, Vlad. Vlad? Hey, Vlad.
What's up?
I got a full shout.
Oh, what shout?
Throw voice.
Ah, I love that one. It makes some stupid remarks, like skeever breath and those sorts of things the whole time. It's really amusing.
The reason... The one guy was in...
Mm-hmm. Nice.
So I went to the where I see it's 3. I'm like, oh, what am I getting? Throw voice. Now, isn't this too early for this?
It's a distractive one. It's very amusing.
It is.
This is extremely, extremely amusing.
Also, when I leveled up, I put my 1 point into Conjuration, so I can have them a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
Or, I should say, their spells are a little bit less to cast.
Right. You get them more frequent.
Well, I found the one Dwemer Ruin spot.
More fun.
Rolbathar?
Fun.
One of the entrances, I guess. There's another one, I believe, down here. Yeah, there's another. Which
there
I'm
are multiple
seeing...
entrances. I have to go find that one in a minute.
Yeah, but I guess it's for a quest.
Gotta kill someone at it. Elaine Dufont.
Yes, there's also a mission I have to do. Take the Lexicon to Ochaville.
Mm-hmm. I got that one too. Alright. Unfortunately, we do. Now, for those of you who may not notice, I do not like...
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
...having to poison Zypher. It's good enough, really, on its own. However, it has its moments.
Oh, I found an entrance! I am now in the Dwemer Ruins lab.
Did you look behind the forge? I think I saw it there.
Oh, yes. Now that you mention it, I think.
Sorry, what was that, Tim? I zoned out.
I'm now in Rolvahar.
Nice. Dwarven Roven with a bunch of cut-throats on it.
And a cooking skeever.
Nice.
Is someone there?
Yes. Death. Death itself. Or will be shortly.
Just a scratch!
Beach. Let's go. I think maybe I might have to go the other place. Creek. Player homes. Scrubbing depths. Bradway Warrens.
I have a mix of armor, by the way, that I'm wearing.
Yeah.
Now a full set of heavy, because one is an enchanted item, which I am glad to be carrying. It's light armor. It is leather boots of hauling.
Yep.
Increase carrying capacity by 30 points.
I got a pair of those when I was in Black Reef.
I think I got mine for fishing.
I don't use
or something.
those.
I can't remember. Well, you have a ton of carry weight capacity. I don't.
I know. I don't have to worry about that stuff.
I do. Wait. Because once I want to start that farm spot up, I actually have a thing to use.
We've already made it back to Riverwood from Windhelm. How did we manage that? I'll tell you how. We took the we took the void teleportation room out.
Darn it.
We still have no bounty. The guard was trying to shoot at us because he thinks we might have had something to do with it. But we vanished before he could do anything.
Ah, so close. Pick lock, if you wonder what I'm doing. Pick locking, I'm master locked again. Ah! It's good thing I have 99 plus lock picks. I'm surprised no one's made a mod where you can make lockpicks.
I think there is one.
You think that would be a smart thing? Yeah. Because it looks like they would be made out of iron. Something brittle.
Or steel.
Yeah.
Steel can also break still.
Yeah. But these ones look like they have a texture of iron.
So we switched our boots. Problem?
Ow! I almost had it.
Ah. One of those problems. Missed it.
Yeah, right before it, like, I was so very close to getting it unlocked. Then the lockpick decided to break. I'm like, no!
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have to worry about that because I took the one thing where it bumps it so that there's a bigger sweet spot.
Oh, I know. That's the thing I should keep leveling up is lockpicking.
Yeah, literally every time I go, I've actually tried to lockpick anything, it started in the sweet spot, so all I have to do is just turn the thing and it pops through.
Next one would be apprentice locks, and then I could also get quick hands, able to pick locks without being noticed. Wax key would help a lot, because that would be just try to get into a house. You now have that key.
We have our assassinations to do. He ain't getting up anytime soon.
Oh, so I'm killing the guy way ahead of time.
Yeah. The only one you'll have to kill later if you actually get that mission is the one additional lady in Windhelm.
Yeah. I got outmaneuvered.
But you get more for using the item. Fight to give you.
And who is that again?
Miri in the Hag's Cure.
And what item is that again?
Lotus extract.
Basically poison him.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm trying to do is get through this so I can go, I think it's what? What's the item that one lady's looking for?
What one?
Grim Seer? Her sword?
Oh, Grim Sever.
Yeah, isn't that in Raldahide? Or where is that again?
That's at the very end of this dungeon we're in, yes. By a dwarven construct at the very far back.
Because I'd rather give her weapon back, you know?
Yeah. And that's over in Riften, that one lady you're talking about. Grim severs the sword. It's usually a glass short one-hander.
Yep. You know what she's carrying for me in my game? When I met her, she's carrying a Dwemer Great Axe.
So, we still have our bow that is poisoned. I almost messed that up. Now, I'm going to take Angus banging as proof of his death.
Someone there? Thought I heard something.
What's that thing do again? Remind me. I know it's an iron, like, great hammer.
Yeah, it has an interesting ability. I'll have to go back and look at it in a minute. I'm currently looting the area.
Snake. What was it?
I said I'm currently looting the area, but I'll look at it in a second.
If anyone wants to know why Cole said the guy that Vlad kills a lion, cheating snake, that's what he is.
How so?
If I recall right, he loved the woman so much that she believed in him, then disappeared with, I think, some things of hers?
And with some things of hers and to another lady in...
Yeah.
Windhelm.
They was trying to do it again.
Yeah, the one lady in Windhelm we just killed with poison extract as well.
Oh, come on, that was right on the money.
So, for Angus Bane... Just a minute, I have to find it. Its special ability is it takes 5 points of frost damage to health and stamina.
A useless item, basically.
Very useless.
Basically, more of like a trophy kill weapon.
We are now switching to our normal traveling gear because we did our task of killing Dark Brotherhood at the moment. Man, I'm good at that. What'd you do?
They're actually fighting, he says! I'm staying away from him because I'd rather keep my distance from him so he doesn't get aggroed on me.
Who?
The one guy? I'm leaving him alive.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you get close to him, he'll think you're here to kill him.
Right. And then he'll disappear entirely from the game himself.
Unless you do his mission thing. Which I have not started,
even then
so
it has a tendency easy to mess up too.
Yeah.
So
I'd rather
just
wait.
to avoid. Yeah, it's better just to avoid it anyway. Now the optional lady is, you know, like I said, optional. You can kill her at any time and it still counts lady.
Yeah. Like, did you use the poison? You show her the blade. No! I wanted her to suffer!
I mean, I used the Lotus Extract on both of them, but my first shot missed for him. But I ended up getting him the second time round, so... Fortunately, my first shot didn't hit anything else. It just grazed over both of them. The second shot nailed him, though, straight square in the shoulder. If I'm not mistaken on where I seen it hit. Oh, they're up here.
Oh, nice. I replaced 2 of my lockpicks I lost. That's so many.
Don't wait, it says registers me as having 99 plus and it never goes down.
Yeah.
I wonder why. I haven't broken one yet though, I don't think. Warning shot went first, second one went deep. First shot went light, the second one struck deep.
Ah, so slaughterfish eggs basically give you hell. No, wait, no. Poison resist, my bad. I was looking at another item. Eat the cheese!
No.
How do you survive an enemy attack? Just eat 30 wheels of cheese. 15 health points per wheel of cheese is not bad of a health item.
It depends on how much health you have.
Like, nearly dead?
No, I mean overall, how many times you have to eat them and how many of them.
Yeah, but like early in game, it's like better just to eat.
Yeah, kinda. Unless you never really take any damage, like I'm just sitting here fighting one thing after another, after another, after another. I'm not even getting hit, but I'm not taking any damage. Mainly because I just don't really take any damage when I get hit. Because I have so much health. Even without the Ring of God mode, I could still have a ton of fucking health, pardon my French. After all, I'm playing the high elf deity race. Literally.
I see the dwarf, the DM master has joined the game.
Yes. Yes, he has. And yes, he's killing everything in sight.
Ow!
Right now, name, video Celt. Level 45, almost 46. Race, high elf god. Speech, what's that? Let me count. 100,099. Alchemy, 100. Legendary once, so technically 2. Illusion is 27. Constitution is 20. Destruction magic is 20. Restoration is 20. Alteration is 20. Enchanting is level 32. Smithing is 100, but could be over that if I legendaried it. Heavy armor, 1032. Block is 25. Two-handed is 26. One-handed is 33. Archery is 40. Light armor is 100,020. Sneak is 33. Lockpicking 53.
If you can hear me, I'll be right back.
Pickpocket is 17, and then we're back to speech. Aha, I got it first try. Normally I got like a second try. That thing's like just sliding across the screen. Feet didn't even move for the longest shot. We don't have to kill that right now, but we should. Because now they're both attacking us. There's some valuables in here worth taking. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Yeah. I'm back.
Oh no, I said welcome back to the land of the living.
I was hearing Peyton's game, because he's playing a racing game. I was hearing his game drifting. I'm like, it sounds like a goddamn chainsaw from the distance. Mind my language, but that's what I said.
I do mind it, but you're okay. I haven't gonna admit this time.
Because I was explaining in my own words what I've used.
Yeah. It sounds like a chainsaw from a distance.
Yeah, like from like a very far distance where you can faintly hear it, and it sounds quiet.
Oh no, we can't go into the water to fix this actuator. What will we ever do?
Goes in to fix actuator.
Removes our water walking boots and slowly removes the strap before we actually sink all the way down.
Slowly sinks. Got it!
Yep. Slow half, like not even a quarter of the way into the water. Fixed it!
You're like, what, almost done with the dungeon and I'm not even near it?
Just about. We got maybe like 4 or 5 more rooms, and then the dungeon's done, and I have Grim Sever before I even need to get it.
What I'm doing is I'm trying to get loot and stuff. As much as I can for money.
Problem solved. There's another Dwarven Construct Master down, face first into the door behind him.
Those things are pain to kill, like, if you go into the area early level. Oh, come on, that was on the spot.
What's even more important is I literally just face planted him. The bridge goes down. Normally he's facing the bridge. This time he was facing the opposite direction. I instantly shoot him right square in the rear with an arrow, one arrow. Drop him. He face plants into the door ahead of him.
Oh, hey, I will take those.
Ah.
You wanna know what I just found?
So, folks, this is probably that room we were investigating from below. This is that one area where we heard something like these spiders attacking our one companion. Because yes, our one companion is right over here.
We meet again. That was quite the trek. I have to say, I'm glad that's over. That's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
So, in the earlier part of the video, we went in to get the, what you want to call it, Elder Scroll ahead of time. Because we didn't come here with a mission yet. We just grabbed it for the sake of getting it. We heard
Remind me where that is again.
It is in the Tower of Marks, underneath all the dwarven cities. All the dwarven ruins. But, however, we walked into an area below called the Rudolphin Market Center. This door down here is already open because this door we came through when we were investigating down here before. We came in here and all we could hear was the sound of these dwarven spiders fighting and beating the crap out of our ghost companion up there. We heard, I was like, that sounds like they're fighting our ghost companion. So it's either going to come to a ginormous standstill and wait until we get there, or she's going to have them all killed. She had all but 2 killed.
Isn't that for the key?
The Ethereal Forge key, yes. We are
doing let me know
that
where
mission.
that is in the spot so I can actually get it ahead of time.
If you would like to watch my video, you'll find out quite clearly. I tell you straight as it is. This video is 3 hours, 8 minutes, and 4 seconds so far. So, as you're scaling through the ruin that we were in, with
the market.
Yes, in the market is what they call it from below, mind you. From Black Reach entrance, they call it the Rudolphin Market Square. However, you cannot access the ethereal key from that side. We had to come all the way up from the actual entryway. The only way you're going to actually access Black Reach from here is if you go to Septimus and get the Dwarven Sphere, which allows you to
I can't
open
do any of that
pathways.
yet. Yeah, I can't get the piece yet until I get that thing.
Yeah, you can get that item though. Right now, you can find him at any time. I found him
He was
early.
like, I'll give you the key, you get me the blood mixture for this day.
Yep, because we already transcribed the lexicon. That's what he asks you to do first.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, in order to transcribe the lexicon, you have to take it to the Tower of Marks and get the Elder Scroll. However, I just left without getting Grim Sever, because Grim Sever is actually in the other part of this room. Mind you.
So I'm doing the one that I found, which is a lift. I went down from it, basically down the mountain. I'm basically doing the one he wants me to do.
Yeah, Roldolf Bar, or how do you say it? Market Square leads to where the Ethereal Forge key is. But there's also a way to continue to the rest of it. I just forget where at the moment. However, currently, there is a way to get there from this point, in this particular spot. If I really wanted to go head first through Black Reach again, which I really kind of don't.
I'm at a set of buttons.
Okay. How many?
4.
Third one.
Thank you.
I just hit that first try. It's like, I got that the first time round. Usually it takes me the second time to get it right.
Come here, you weird farmer.
But no, if it's not in that dungeon, at the end of it, there is one other dwarven ruin in the area that it will be at. Guaranteed. Since we already have 3 out of 4 of those, I want to try to finish that and the mission for the Dark Brotherhood. Because there is one last key. The Great Lift at Rudabar discovered. The Great Lift is the one we have to get into to find Grim Sever. It's the same ruin, it's just the other part of the ruin. Both have multiple entrance points. This other entry point is in a little hill fort filled with bandits.
You want to hear something interesting I find about this game?
What?
Sometimes when you're picklocking lock, sometimes you just need to turn the thing. It'll unlock itself.
Yep.
But sometimes...
It's a sweet spot.
Oh no, it's right at the beginning.
Sweet. Yeah, it's usually the instant sweet spot if you get it right at the beginning. That only have to literally just be like, oh hey, we instantly just turned it and popped the lock.
Literally, that's what happened to me.
That's what I've been getting, like, because my lockpicking's so extremely high. It's just instantly pops the lock. Instant sweet spot. Instant pops the lock. Okay, thank you for the free dwarven sword.
Now for me, it was for, in an area where it had some ores and stuff, so I have to go give the gold ore to the one guy.
Before you... Yeah, no, I know. Here's the thing about my lockpicking, though. It's only 54, but because I am a freaking high elf god, all my other stuff are so high, it's reading as my stats are maximum. Which is awesome. My speech is, like I said, 100,099. My light armor is 100,020. My heavy armor, 100,033. Just some of the other ones are all reading such high velocity levels. Wow, that was a sucky chief. She just comes running up at us wearing dragon bones. And the downside is, she got one shot. Oh, they're above us. Too bad we weren't doing the Thieves Guild final mission. That would make this so easy, because we'd build a bridge. Yeah, and you'll be so much easier to kill when I can reach you. Well, we currently cannot see a way of getting up there right now. There is one other way that I could take, but it's a pain in the rear. That was a shot to the head, though. So, there's one of 3 ways of doing this. None up here.
My question is, who got their head stuck in a gear and died?
It's not so much they got it stuck there, it's someone put it there.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
That spot there is where that archway is where the door in is. That we are currently needing to get to the Eyes of the Fulmer. But, also at the same time, there should be another entry point here to find Grim Sever's resting place.
I'm surprised the spine was able to resist all that.
Man, that was one deadly wrist injury. The lady just dies because she's got an arrow stuck through her entire wrist and arm. His elbow must really have some bad nerves in it. He had quite the nervousness going on there.
I broke both of the Centurion's legs. He falls into the water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice! I got some Daedric arrows way ahead of time. And
Yep.
I got the 3 flawless amethyst I needed. Yay!
There you go. There you go.
I almost sold the 2 I had on me originally. I'm like, nope, don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaving that staff because that staff is useless to me.
Point in here somewhere. There's the bandit we shot through the skull earlier. He fell down all the way down here. I'm not worried about finding Grimsever just yet. Eventually we will. Just not right now.
Oh, I got the piece.
Yeah. There you go.
Glowing crystal shard.
Mm-hmm. My other videos on Skyrim will help you find the other ones.
I know one's at a weird spot near a city.
One's hidden in a ruin right next to the big ruin. One's hidden in the original ruin where you find the ghost at.
Basically, you need all 3 pieces, and it's like, done!
You need one more piece, is what I'm doing right now. And this ruin is Mezuphalith over in the area, which we've gone to, and we just haven't explored it. Rothabar, Muphalith, and Arkansas had pieces in it. We found the one outside of Muphalith in its little storage depot outside.
Mm.
The reason we don't have to go through the ruin itself is because literally that's for the mage quests and it's full of mage and Palmer. Anything of value that would have been in there is no longer. However, if you were doing the mage quests for Arniel Gain, you would have to go to the Dwarven storeroom for one of the Dwarven Convector consoles in it.
Yep.
And you would have better luck finding it then, too. Because, as they can see in the video, the Dwemer Convector case is right next to the gate where one of the shards would have been sitting. We already have this shard, but I thought it necessary to come back and make sure that the video has its seed. You know.
Yeah.
But there is one more that I'm still missing. That last one is hidden where? Think. Where was it? I think. Because that's the forge right there. Vengeful Zell is part of the forge. There's one more nearby there, though, that has the piece. We also have to go to that place in particular anyway to drop off the lexicon that we were given by the lizard lady. in Riften on the docks.
Yep.
Crazy lady gives you a lexicon and you have to get it there.
You must take it.
Uh-huh.
I died because I was trying to eat.
Yep. But that same ruin also has multi-purposes. It is right next to where the forge. It's one of the areas that should have the key to the forge. However, I'm going to consult the notes in the journal for our one ghost companion to make sure of this. Yep. So, in light of the notes that she left us in her journal, we are missing the second key part. We got 1, 3, and 4, as she's labeled it. But we do not have 2 in her notebook. Then there is just the one spot that is counted as the forge itself, where all the keys have to be taken to fit them together. A lot of annoyances. We're going to swing over through here real quick just to get this Crystal Drift Cave discovered for later. We have no idea when we're going to come back to do those missions, but eventually we'll get there.
Killed you with 2 iron arrows, because why not?
Mm-hmm.
I found Inkertha, by the way.
What's that?
Inkertha? The one by the one where I got the first one. First fragment. I'm trying to pronounce this one. Granda?
Urkenzola?
Urkenthal?
Yeah, Urkenthal.
Yeah, found that one. But I gotta return to my actual player base so I can drop off some loot.
Mm-hmm.
I found a pair of ebony boots, by the way.
Nice.
In the one ruin, so I'm like, oh, nice! I got this already that I don't have.
I've been running into heavily armored bandits, like we just had a minute ago on the way out of Rudolpha Bar. A highly armored bandit chief wearing insulated dragon bone.
That's a new armor set, too.
For a full set of armor, yeah. Except for the helmet. The helmet was the only piece not obtained.
Oh
Good.
well,
Halt.
must have run
You
off.
have no business here. Cider, leave at once.
What do you want?
Uger, no. This may be the one we need. We need nothing from outside.
My carry has been upgraded to 10 because I got rid of my hide boots. I did 30. Because why not, right?
We do not do something.
Right.
Yamar's charged me with keeping outside.
Or you. Store the bow of the hunt.
Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping
Store
us
this
inside the walls.
crossbow. Crossbow, my orcish crossbow. Keep one warmer bolt because I gotta do the one thing. Store the
Ugar's harsh words. She's merely
store the golden sword. Keep the headman's cleaver. Store that. Store the Mesa Moloch ball.
Need help.
Store the staff of soul trapping.
Proud warrior.
Store this backpack. Stendar. Keep the Mara thing. Palmer helmet. Ruby necklace.
The giants
the gold-shaped shield. I'll keep the gray cowl of Nocturnal with me.
Mars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need. Mars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakat for relief. This curse.
Trying to unencumber yourself is tedious.
Cannot travel to Malakat's shrine.
What am I doing? I can put those ingots into the one place outside.
I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you.
I have a smithing station. I decided to keep putting all my one loot away, all my ores and stuff by it. So if I want to go forge something, I have access to it immediately. You know.
Please hurry.
You know what I mean?
Troll fat and a Daedra heart. Sorry, I got distracted a little bit.
No, you're fine.
We have Daedra heart, but we do not have troll fat, I don't think.
Remind me what you need troll fat for again?
We need a Daedra heart and troll fat for the curse of Malakath on a certain orc stronghold.
Oh, yeah.
The reason we are doing that is so we can get Volsung, a very strong two-handed Daedric war axe. We are being attacked by small goblin arsenals and bears. It's the first time I've seen this incursion. Thank you, bears. Bears
Well, I was on your end. I
help us.
heard it on my end, like, clear as day. I'm like, wait a second, where's the bear?
Yeah, we got instantly attacked by some small goblins, a set of 3, whilst also being aided by some bears. Normally, no incursions with the goblin races. The only time we ever really have issues is with Reclings, when we go to the DLC areas, but those things are nasty usually.
Yeah, one of the creation clubs gives green goblins.
Yeah, I just ran into them. A small group of them, that is.
They're annoying in their own right.
Yeah, they gave me a talisman of Zendar. One of the
Not bad.
interesting price-altering talismans. Nothing terrible.
Yeah, which is not bad.
For a set of 3 goblins, it's a hefty toll.
It feels like we're being watched.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle
What do I
this,
need for
we can
forging
find
madness? I think it's what, Ebony?
The one up there is the one lady who actually gave us the talisman, or the lexicon. The lizard lady there. Now, this is just her and her companions when they first entered this area. It was telling us the background story to what happened. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was like, I was like saying to myself out loud, I'm like, do I need to forge madness stuff again? Oh wait.
Bunchen Zone is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the dweller.
I forged a good chunk of class arrows. Actually, orcish stuff. Elven.
Taking the lexicon that activated the dwarf at the center.
Ew.
Most of her allies and team were killed and slaughtered during this issue.
Building materials.
That door is where we'll be leaving this ruin from. That just goes to the balcony outside.
I just made a bunch of building materials as well. Try to get my smithing up to a good point too, which is not bad.
Yeah, it can be tedious work on that. But no, when they took the lexicon, it was literally, they instantly woke up all of the old dwarven centrons and things that are attacking us at this point.
Just idiotic of them.
Very foolish. Very, very foolish. But some of their teammates got killed while they slept. One of them, I believe, which we will find out. The other ones got killed during combat, I believe.
Yeah, near the end of it's where they woke up one of the big guys.
Mm-hmm.
The lizard lady ran for her life.
Which was a wise decision. They should have just left the lexicon where it was.
They should have, but no.
As always, when you walk into things like this, you always want to take extreme caution. You never want to just yank stuff up. Adventuring Rule 101. If it is obviously looking like it might possibly have a trap issue, don't touch it.
What did they do? Take the cube.
They yanked the cube out of its holster. They awoke all the issues and the Centrons and all that, getting themselves killed.
If I recall right, one of them thought they were, one of their party members was a Dwemer, so they thought maybe it was responding to that. That there was a Dwemer with them. No. They were just offline temporarily.
Yes, their teammates thought that the Dwemers were just sitting there waiting for the return of the dwarves, aka the Dwemer. These Centrons and things were idling. But, no, they were just temporarily disabled. There was
the
already...
lexicon was removed. It woke them all up.
Yeah, when the lexicon removed, the pedestal instantly sent a surge through the area, showing that it was...
metal things
here we are.
Ignoring us.
That everything was being tampered with. Like, get the intruders! Intruders! Intruders!
Mm-hmm.
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dwemer. Perhaps the end of the world.
You may have a flaming Dwemer sword. I have an amber sword.
But yes, as you can see, they literally were unaware of why the Dwemer items were, or Centrons were just ignoring them. And so they killed them.
Yeah, what they thought was, maybe they're just bowing to them because they think one of them came back. If I recall right from what I remember hearing from it, it's been so long.
No, he was like, no one can tell exactly why these things aren't, activating or anything. And the one says, perhaps they're waiting for the return of the Dwemer, or the end of the world. AKA, not knowing, and just leave them be, but the other two were like, it wouldn't hurt to get rid of them.
Crouches to it, does some tinkering.
Yep.
Which I think was a smart idea for some of them. Dismantle it first before you awaken everything. I think they got it to one.
They did it to two, one on each side of the walkway.
Then regretted their decision.
And then while they were sleeping, they were attacked by other dwarven constructs that were actually active.
I told you, you should have hired a thief.
Because they didn't know it at the time.
And yet none of us can pick a damned lock.
That was them just saying, oh, we should have hired a thief, but none of us can pick a damn lock. Because the one said, oh, well, we should be able to handle this, but yet no one can open it.
Ow!
I just walk up to it, pop it open instantly first time. I'm sold.
Yeah.
But yeah. What they didn't realize is it was a trapped cube to begin with. They were sent here in hopes of acquiring it for easy money and so on. From an unknown buyer, an unknown person wanting the cube.
Not knowing it was a crap.
Yeah, little to no explanation why. So here is their campsite.
This place is huge.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate a Vanshan's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So?
So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metalmen, are you, Drennan?
So, for those of you watching, this was their campsite. One guy said he wants to turn back because it's just he doesn't like the place that they're in. Something doesn't feel right to him. The one lizard guy who was standing to our right of us was saying that it holds endless, countless knowledge of the Dwemer, and the one lady to our other side said that it was also their payment, and that she was thinking the one guy was scared of a bunch of sleeping metalmen. And the one lizard lady says, after he says so, says they're not turning back because that's their payment. Their camp is still almost pristinely set up the way it was.
They're probably like, if you get some rest, maybe you'll calm down a bit.
But the reason he didn't want to sleep there is because he was uneasy about the whole situation. The large entryway, the large having to do a lot of...
And they weren't attacked either.
Right. They weren't attacked, but there was times where they got killed. Now, the thing about this is, where are their corpses? I don't think I've found a single one of their corpses at all. This entire run, anytime I've ever walked through here. Did you?
What?
Did you ever find a corpse of one of those deceased members of their team?
Not yet. I'm trying to make my way there.
Because right now, as far as I know, I haven't found a single corpse anywhere.
I think they're hidden. Like, they died in one spot.
I know they've died in multiple spots, but... because the only one who survived was the lizard lady who gave us the cube to begin with. Oh, I almost made up the podium here. For those of you who do not know, there is a secret if you can make it up here. There.
I'm almost to the ruin for the lexicon.
This secret is the area overview. Right here where this debris is fallen was the main entryway at one point. Things would come through in and out of this area. This would be a guarded doorway in the Dwarven overview. They built up a camp right here. So it's easily possible that something could have climbed up here like I did, took in a few arrows, and right into their campsite. Because this is not a full wall gate either. So there was possibility that there was, possible archers up here. Because you can shoot. Each one's sleeping quarters right at where their heads would have been. They could have easily been ambushed that way. Or they could have easily been archered through that doorway as they're coming around
or
the corner.
greed set in.
Huh?
Or greed set in.
Right. But there is no proof of their greed being a factor in anything. Because we still would have found corpses like we did with the other issue, which you can see on screen in our earlier part of the video. Say Jizargo and his brother in the one ruin on our way to get the Elder Scroll. That one was because he was deprived of skooma. This is a similar but different circumstance.
And I believe he killed his own brother because he thought he was hiding skooma.
Yep, in that instance. This instance is where nobody knew what to expect here. They didn't plan accordingly. They
didn't know what they were getting into.
Right. The whole team was obliterated. Except for the one who gives us the lexicon.
Got some iron ore because I need that for smithing. I'll come back to these Dwemer ruins and grab stuff that's used for smelting, for Dwemer stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm doing on the way. But then again, I have a better carry weight. I have infinite carry weight.
Found a skeletal hand.
Nice. Oh, we just got a level for our lockpicking. But it's safe to say that they were easily outnumbered.
Oh, yeah. I found a sitting area for one of the Dwemers.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
This door is barred from the other side?
Alright there, so that was a key and very important note to take away from. We walk in this room, and two of the members of their team's ghosts appeared. One said that they were, that she said that she thought that they were sleeping. He pointed that out, that she said it. He said they were waiting. And then he comes to the conclusion that they were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon. So this is what it was important for that note. That these creatures are supposedly in idle, waiting and hoping that someone was going to come to try and take it.
Yeah. But you bring it back and unlock its secret.
Yes, because we're bringing it back to unlock its secrets.
And you get to take it back again.
Oh, we can if we would like to.
I found a skeleton.
Yeah.
No idea who it was, but they're dead.
Two deactivated Centron Masters laying here.
I did find two doors that were barred. One I couldn't go into, by the way. I found the balcony, able to go to there. But there was another door I couldn't get into because it's barred from the other side.
That's the way out of this area. It's where you'll be leaving the ruins.
No, it's another the Boily. Boily? Weird name.
Bowery.
Yeah.
Here's one of their corpses. Durnan. The one guy who said he didn't want to sleep there. We did find his corpse.
Where'd he go?
He was hiding, well, actually in a walkway of some sorts.
And he was overrun. I'm guessing that, or he got shot, luckily.
He
the only thing
ran.
he's got a lucky pot shot.
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be doubled.
Yeah,
My
he
pay will
ran.
be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Freya.
I'd say this, I'm getting Dwemer bolts, which is not bad.
We'll continue without Brennan.
So the three
Here's
of them continued.
Here's the question, should I side with the Dawn Guard to get the Dwemer crossbow to complete the crossbow collection, or side with the vampires?
I always side with the vampires, but that's up to you. I know you're fancy of the dwarven crossbows.
Well, since I have the other crossbows, I'm like, should I? You know?
I mean, it's up to you. I prefer the vampires because it's so much simpler and, you know, less hateful.
And so, oh yeah, because some of them you have to go to Solstein, literally, to go and complete some of their quests.
So we grab it and we get
Because
out,
originally,
right?
if you didn't have the Dragonborn DLC, just Dawn Guard, it would have been somewhere in Skyrim.
All the missions would have been in Skyrim. But because you have the extra DLCs, it spreads it throughout all of the content.
Of course.
Sharing is caring! Bullshit. For this game, at least.
Today, I am not drinking Mountain Dew out of a bottle. I'm drinking Pepsi out of a bottle. Referring back to my earlier conversation on stream.
Oh, I'm drinking Mountain Dew.
I know. My favorite soda is Mountain Dew. It's what I started with back in the day.
Ow!
But I've had all of the types that I can possibly get my hands on for Mountain Dew until later on in the year. I will tell you why when we're done streaming.
Alright.
Now, as it sits, I am drinking Pepsi from a bottle because I've also had quite a few of them over the years. Probably the best way to have Pepsi is out of a nice chilled 2-liter.
I say glass is better.
Glass is definitely better, preferably for Mountain Dew in my opinion.
Coke
Hands
as well.
Yeah, I can't agree. Any kind of soda is my first top.
Yeah,
like
Coca-Cola was originally a glass bottle drink.
Right,
So switching to can and bottle, it was just like, what's the point of this taste?
The taste changed each time they did.
One had, I think, what was it, Pepsi and Coca-Cola originally had drugs in it, or was it just Coke? I'm trying to remember soda history here.
Sorry, I was trying to listen to their conversation while,
I was trying to remember if both of them had drugs or just one did. I know Coke did. I'm not sure about Pepsi.
Coke, yes. Pepsi, I don't know. Coca-Cola was originally, and pardon the bad insinuation from way back in the day, but it is true, had cocaine in its product.
If I believe it, they thought cocaine was a cure-all. So they didn't put it all in drinks. And Coca-Cola was originally a one drink.
We just found the lizard guy's corpse.
Nice.
He got chopped down by a dwarven trap in the following chamber. They are now past the ability to turn around either way. And here is Brea, the other girl. The only one who managed to live through it all was the lizard lady. So we have found all of their corpses. I was only uncertain of the first guy because I knew he ran. I just didn't know where he got his corpse got off to.
Where was his corpse anyway?
In the hallway where you see the hallucination, or the, not hallucinations, the...
of where he runs?
Yeah, the description where he runs. He's at the very other side of the turn around the corner, he was killed. His corpse is laying in that hallway.
So basically it seems like he was stealthily killed and hid.
So we have just returned the lexicon.
I think I have a theory about why he died there. I think when he was running, he spotted one of those centurions or something, and ran down that place thinking he could escape it, He got cornered.
He ran down the corner, was sitting there trying to catch his breath because he was out of breath, and he was shot dead. Or crushed by a rock. Hard to say. But the way he's looking is it looks like he was crushed after being shot. In Celtmorea. But for those of you who were paying attention and watching this whole time, we had just left through the door that no one could enter through. The, what you want to call it? The door that was barred from the other side. We walked out by the table, and it's set up for, you know, all that happy stuff. We left through the balcony door to find some extra little treasures and such.
I like how the sleeping bags are called, that they are owned. It's interesting.
And now that we are done with that objective, we are going to drop the quest off for the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh shit!
What?
I forgot. I got surprised by a trap door. So mind my language, I literally cussed. But it was not my intention of cussing.
You are alright.
And that's actually one of the things about YouTube's guidelines. You can literally use your words in appropriate timing. That one was appropriate timing.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
If I had to clarify it for your video sake, because they can't see what I'm doing.
F off, dude.
You know?
Go. I'm not gonna help you with your Forsworn fetish.
I oversee Markarth's smell.
Sorry.
What?
The one guy with the who gives you the note after you see the attack in Markarth, he's like, here, you drop this note. I'm like, no, I'm not helping you with your Forsworn fetish. Go away.
I am not helping you until you give me answers. I was having a few too many pints at the Civ Blood Inn.
Sorry.
Good for you. You should have stayed there.
I like how he gets utterly destroyed in that quest.
Yeah, he gets killed by the time you actually find him.
It's like, oh, you're supposed to deliver each information to him. I think, what, he pays you for each information?
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to
right?
talk to. I just clean up.
I forget, doesn't he pay you for each information you give him?
Thank you.
Yes.
That bastard got exactly
I think some people are like, oh, if I get all of them, turn them in, I get a large amount of money.
You
He dies.
fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and as
Now we gotta pay all these on you.
I'll never forget you.
Blah, blah, blah.
But Mother says you're a terrible innkeeper.
Never mind your mother.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of
We also managed to save Margaret, so she's not dead.
Sorry. I'm still a bit dizzy from... No. I was just buying jewelry for my sister in Cyrodiil. I've never even seen that man before. Until next time.
So, technically, there's no problem, really. We shot him dead when we first saw him start to move with his dagger out. He didn't even get the chance to grab Margaret.
The finest
As he was coming up behind her, I whipped out an arrow and just, chink, you dead.
That's what I did too, but I put a sword through his chest.
Mainly because we're a bow user in this.
I found a Dwemer knife.
Nice.
Sad to say, even though it's worth some gold, it is actually useless.
But that is the first four missions of the Dark Brotherhood to its absolute finest detail. I pulled that off like there was nothing else that could possibly have gone wrong. But, in truth, a lot of those could have gone a lot worse. I made it look easy. Just kind of crouches on the street, shoots the one guy outside the lumber mill straight in the face as he's sitting on a rock. Shoots the mine boss, as I said, clear as day, middle of nowhere. Shoots the old guy, or the beggar in his sleeping quarters.
What Nazir's been offering, I'd wager.
And finish the one thing.
Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little ravens tell me,
I found an alchemy lab. I wonder if they made stuff originally, but I had to use it all.
A matter of a more personal nature. It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been, well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad. But it's worse than
She's
that.
like, I do believe he's truly mad.
He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery. So you understand my fear. If Cicero's planning something and conspiring with one of our own, it would be disastrous. Dear sister, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
A little disrespectful, but it's imperfect.
No objections then? Good. Go now, before they meet. And report back to me with whatever you learn.
Understandable.
Right then.
I just made a bunch of potions, Vlad, to level up my alchemy. Solution of what extract? Oh, solution of extra magicka. Huh, nice find.
We're eavesdropping on Cicero now.
You'll never find me in Mother's tomb.
Are we alone?
Yes.
Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it.
How dare you defile Mother!
Perhaps even the Argonian and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you?
I kept this around a bunch of times,
Won't you?
He's a stupidly overpowered companion that doesn't die.
Night, Mother.
I would rather see him dead.
Poor Cicero.
But you know what I mean.
Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you. For you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb. Who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallen Road. Speak with Armand Moutier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm! And there is... She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. And it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you! All hail the listener!
By Sithis, this ends now! Back away, fool! Whatever you've been planning is over! Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice?
Yeah, Darmian had a nice ring on him.
I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no. She spoke only to her, to the listener.
What? The listener?
So it was like, what, 2 humans and 2 Argonians? The whole team?
Mm-hmm.
It's true. It's true. The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been
One looks like a Breton woman, and one looks like a Nordic,
when I heard
strange,
scream, I knew he'd been
half,
discovered.
what you want to call him, guy.
I feared the worst.
Yeah.
And then there's the 2 Argonians.
Then what in Sithis' name is going on?
Now, where would the
Cicero
other
spoke to
human
the Night
died
Mother,
at, is my
but
question.
She spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling? What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother, who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you? By Sithis. And? What did she say? Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Vollenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family.
One was right.
I will
Something
not have
doesn't
my
seem
authority so
right.
easily dismissed.
And they didn't listen to that. One guy seemed to have gone crazy.
About all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him.
What are you talking about?
When I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Lexicon thing.
Ah, yes.
Found a bunch of Dwemer ingots, which is not bad.
No.
Oh, I see where one of them died.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever... 200 years ago, I would lay
Watch
down
the
my life
roots.
for the unholy matron.
Wow, he died.
That age is long since past. Astrid is my matron now. I'm just a little
Well, it's not
girl.
one. No, I'll
The
see his
Dark
corpse.
Brotherhood killed my mama and papa, and then they took me captive. Please, please help me.
That's interesting, though. You know, I realized the Tales in the Skyrim game, the tails continue to
I'm no
move.
more a little girl than you are. I was once, of course, 300 years ago. Vampirism tends to keep one remarkably fresh.
You know what I mean?
You've already learned all I can teach you.
The Khajiit tails and the Argonian tails will keep moving once you're dead.
So many contracts.
I see. You found the other dead human. They took out one of the Turians.
Couldn't be better.
Well, she did, at least.
As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting.
Hen and Hearn and the crazy, crappy bard. Understood.
Go on now.
What is the Centurion Dynamo it's supposed to be anyway?
It's supposed to be like the root of life for those things.
Their arrival's the best thing that's happened to the Sanctuary in years. Astrid is an effective leader, but we've been rudderless for too long. Scrounging for contracts, abandoning the tenants. The Dark Brotherhood has been reduced to a group of common cutthroats. Frankly, it's embarrassing. Right, then.
Need something?
So it gives me an extra 25% if I wear Dwemer armor.
This fool and his pet corpse. Take a guess.
And basically, blacksmithing is 50% easier now.
Stay safe.
I like how he said that. What, the jester and his pet corpse? The blunderous fool and his pet corpse, actually. Just kind of funny. Bless you. That's what I like about this guy, though. He's quite freaking funny, though.
Don't take offense to the nicknames, morsel.
Could take the lexicon back, because it would have been a nice piece, you know?
Kinda.
For a decoration.
You're part of the family now, Handshake. I trust you. You trust me. Got it?
Now that we can use the grindstone, we want to upgrade our gear. Best that we can. We may not need those yet, but one of these days we'll need them.
Let's see, how many Dwemer solid pieces did I get out of this?
Now upgraded to its best potential yet.
4 of those Dwemer solid pieces, Vlad, for some Dwemer ingots.
Nice.
I'm
I
probably
still
gonna
have to find a smelter and literally do that to all the stuff I've got.
Please.
Yeah, you have enough space to deal with what you want. I have to be resourceful in my carry weight.
Yeah, I know you do. Too bad you didn't have the mod I did. The Ring of God mode would easily... I know, the Ring of God mode would literally help you with that, though.
The Immortal Lord is better.
I disagree.
1,000,000 carry weight?
That's about what the ring gives me. Endless carry weight. That's also on top of the race mod doing the same thing, though, too.
Yeah.
All the thing I see on carry weight limit, 9999999. I'm just like laughing my ass off. How much it helps with magic? 9999999. I'm like, okay. How about stamina? 9999999, and it just keeps going. I'm like laughing my happy rear end off about it. What it helps with? Everything. 999999999, and it just keeps
Iron
going.
I am keeping for building smithing. Steel, what do I have for steel? Nothing.
Now the strange thing about that is, would you like to know?
Go ahead.
If they rounded it out to another point, it would crash the game. Believe it or not, it would crash the game if they rounded that out to a simple, easy, full number. The reason they couldn't do that is because there is an item that does that to. One item. And the reason they couldn't do it is because the code of that is 100000000000000000000.
It goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on.
Yep. And that one item is the foundation for the entire game's item pool. The entire stream of code for every item in the game comes from that item.
That is?
That is the actual data file. The data file itself has one item in the entire game, an item unknown to most people, that it's sourced from. And I've already hit it in this video. You already had it.
The construct? No, not the construct. The lexicon.
The lexicons. They are the data construct foundation of the code.
Screw with that and you got yourself bad time.
Yeah, that code itself is the entire game's item pool. Right then and there. It's just rounded down to the simplest point. Both of those contract one another. There are only two of them. There is a third puzzle cube, but that's a different item entirely. That is the 1000000, like 50 zeros, 1000000, and that continues on. A reason they have to put 9s instead of 0s and 1s is because it'll screw with the entire game code. Ta-da! Problem solved.
I am so close to getting level 82 for smithing so I can actually get the ebony smithing going. Ah.
Surprisingly, we already been to the Half Moon Mill, so we can probably just show up there, find our target, and shoot her in the head. But we'll have to contend with the other one, too.
The silver crossbow actually looks like a medieval crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not bad of an appearance, but I am not keeping hold of it.
As much as I would hate to have to do this, I'm gonna have no choice. We had no choice in the matter. The moment she spoke up was the moment she died.
It's like, are you here to help me? Funk.
Dark Brotherhood had to do it. It's a payment task. It had to be done. The other, a Bard and Mirthal. Fortunately, the abandoned shack will help us get there. Same place where we did those 3 murders in a previous video. As far as Nazir is concerned, in most cases, as he'll tell you later, the only good bard is a dead one. Which, I honestly enjoy that. I almost can memorize each and every character's lines when it comes to those. Hello, Spider. Enjoy your day. I'm not going to kill you because you're not attacking me.
All I need is troll fat. I already have the Daedra heart.
And it's not in my ways. Spider was an optional target. I could have attacked it if I wanted to, but I don't want
to. Now the question is, where to find a troll?
Now my question is, let's go find that bard.
Oh, look, a spider. Not a troll. It's dead.
The only good bard is dead.
I like how you can encounter an inn that's run by vampires in this game.
Hmm.
There's like a small inn you can encounter that's run by 2 vampires. Or a mill, my bad. A mill.
Yeah, I just did that one. Hen and Hern. Or Hart and Hern.
Heartwood Mill.
Half Moon Mill. We are ghosts. That is 2 missions down, and literally only to turn them in now. Vampires are such an easy target. Especially these half-rate vampires. Now, my favorite 2 vampires in the entire series are Serana and Bayabet here in the Dark Brotherhood area.
We need to talk. Look, something is happening here.
Wow,
Sure
so I have to go
entirely
find this
what
one
something
guy.
is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact,
This is going to be a
we'd
tedious
be mad
task.
to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary.
Might as well get it over with, because that's an area where I need to go for
it's a
the Prey of the
pretty far to the
Shrines.
northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads.
Actually, Spooch would be my best bet right now.
So we're going to drop off these missions for Nazir.
There, now I can bribe the guards, Vlad.
Neat. You're alive. Wonderful. The only good
And
part
people,
is
if you're
the
wondering,
dead
it's a
one, as far
perk.
as I'm concerned.
Yes,
All
it
that
is.
Singing and
We can do that with the ending guard,
Your
though, once we
payment,
join the
as
Thieves
per
Guild.
the
too.
usual.
Oh, I know. But
That's
it's good
an
to get it
instant.
early on if
No
you're not doing
sarcasm
it.
this time.
Right.
You faced a
Or
vampire
haven't started it yet.
and lived to tell the tale. Well done.
I think what
And
the
if
line
you
in that one's like,
contracted
I'm with the
sanguinary
Thieves Guild, you better
vampires,
think
be
right.
sure to get that taken
And
care
I'm
of.
sorry about that.
Else you'll end up like our
What?
own Babette.
I'm remembering how the
Unless, of
Thieves
course,
Guild thing works
that
with
was
the
your goal
guards.
all along.
They encounter if they try to arrest you.
Go on now. Still here.
I found the Nightingale
Aren't
Hollow
we the eager one?
location.
Sorry to disappoint, but there's nothing. Try me again
Now,
later.
apparently a dragon is not happy.
Yep.
Nobody ever expects a pilot.
Need something?
Nope, just passing by. Let's talk to the crazy guy in Vollenrude.
I'm glad the 2 farmers here didn't die, because I think one of them was a mission piece, too. One's just a merchant. Like, sell it to them.
Right. Alright, so...
I have finally killed a dragon in front of these people. I don't know what you need to say.
Yeah. I don't usually talk to the guards when that happens, so I just literally, like, meh.
No, I don't talk to them either. I basically sometimes walk away or, like, I'll go, like, spam them just to see what the heck they're saying. Cause one of the ones is like, by the gods!
Usually I'm just like, no, I don't want to talk to guards, I don't want to talk to anybody, I just kill the thing and go. Usually.
Yeah.
Okay, so our objective is where? Move it there so we know where we're going. Yes, I was right. Over the rocks.
That's what I get for helping you two bandit thugs. Huh? Oh no, a bandit thug and a plunderer.
One thing is, you got attacked by them after you saved them from a giant.
I saved them from 2 gargoyles.
Oh. That's about the equivalent of 1 giant.
Even though they had it handled, I still came in and helped them.
Yes. But that's the thing, they wanted to take him for themselves, they didn't want you to kill it.
Yeah.
Found Fallen Rood.
Might as well go pray to the shrine right now for the Crusader stuff.
Yes.
I found the Hall of Vigilance, I think, because I found a burned down building. You know, that can't be the Vigilance. It's a different building.
Yeah, it can be. It very well could be, but it probably won't be. Not today, skeleton.
Actually, this might be the Vigilance of Stendar's base.
Yes, the base is burnt down by vampires. Oh, we finally ran out of some arrows and are using flame arrows.
You want to hear something interesting? What would have been in the base game if they didn't get rid of it? It would have been, if you were caught with a Daedric artifact, the Stendar people would have confiscated your Daedric artifacts. Say, you cannot have this!
Be like, too bad, I got it. It's not up to you to take it.
No, ready? If you handed it to them, you could go to their location of their base and take it back.
Mm-hmm.
I think some people said, I think they got rid of it due to it being annoying.
Could be.
It's not like the player's much stronger than them because they don't wear armor.
I beg to differ on that.
But you know what I mean?
Yes. So for those of you who might be wondering what I'm looking for, there was a ceremonial axe up there and it is no longer there.
Are you doing the one that where you have find a ceremonial axe and sword?
We're in Valenrood. We may end up finishing that part while we're here. We're looking for Mond Motier in here for the Dark Brotherhood. However, there is a ceremonial axe that I think we just dislodged out of the game.
Soft locked yourself, I see.
No. Not soft lock, just displaced is all. Ceremonial axe, found it. It was by the door we came in.
And let me guess, now you need a sword.
More than likely. If that's what Valenrood has to have, then yes.
If I recall right, you have to go in there for something, right?
It depends. We'll have to get to it eventually, but right now, like I said, we're still
let me know
looking...
what you get. Like, if you find a sword.
Fat.
Nice.
We have one ceremonial axe placed. We now need the sword. Yes.
Really? You re-equipped yourself with a pickaxe to fight me. Even though you had an iron dagger. Well, the pick is a little bit stronger.
We now have ice arrows to use. I'm only doing this because we're here, and I don't want to come back to it again. I just want to get it over and done with now. We are here in the Valenwood, doing the ceremonial part of it.
Holy crap!
For all the draugrs.
You will not believe what I just found!
What did you find?
A bandit with a full set of dragon!
Yep. I believe you. I've seen it. I had a bandit chief like that. Except for a helmet.
It's a full set.
Mm-hmm. Boots, arm guard, so on and so forth.
Gauntlets, boots, helmet.
Chest plate.
Yes.
Just no helmet, right?
With helmet.
Oh, well, you got lucky and got the helmet. I found other helmets along the way after the fact, but not with that particular person. We now have the ceremonial sword.
I have a near end game set of armor.
Maybe. There are better. There are worse.
Yeah. And right now, I do not have the stuff to upgrade. Oh, I got a sapphire from this cornium ore deposit. Nice.
Alright, so we're back in the main chamber of Valenwood. Let's talk to Amon Multier again.
By the almighty divine.
I can say the gold state armor did me some work, though. It kept me alive for a long time. Now I can put it on a mannequin and say, "You've done me well."
Oh, I know. But I'm so glad you're here. Please, allow me to state my business. Surely your time is as valuable as my own. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say the most important...
I just got a spell for bound sword.
Centuries. As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable.
Someone of your disposition will obviously find it enjoyable.
For they pave the way to the most important task.
Oh, holy crap, that is the one thing I do not like, but also find very
I found the missing husband.
Oh.
It was a bandit camp that went cannibal.
Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this.
Well, time to inform the mother of her late husband.
It's as if the very stars have finally aligned.
The mother of her late husband?
But I digress. Here, take these to your...
Do you mean inform the wife?
Rexus?
Yes.
The items.
Well, she does still have a kid.
Yes.
So I'm guessing that's why I've also said it. Late mother of a husband.
Maybe.
Yeah. The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The
I
amulet
can easily
is
get it in there.
You can use
Doesn't
it
have
to
this
pay
lock.
and all expenses.
But I'll wait.
Very well, then we're done. Let's get out of here. Let's go finish our main objective. Let's go kill whatever's in that elder chamber, too. Finished talking to Amon Multier. Now we get to finish this ruin.
Yeah, she thought her husband was unfaithful to her. No, he was just murdered.
Yeah, he did.
I was like, I was so stupid. I thought he was on... You know, that sob story.
Been there, seen it, you know the song. I had the t-shirt to match many times.
That's the amazing part. You have the t-shirt as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, no, I think that it would have been funny if you had a shirt that you can make in the game to give to the wife. What's this? Are you telling me my husband's good with a fucking shirt? You would have laughed at that too. It's like, what a way to show it off. My husband has died. I was ignorant.
Night falls on Sentinel. That's a new objective we can turn in now. That's a book we needed for an interesting side quest. I'm just surprised we found it here. Usually we find that in Reardarn's retreats.
Hey, at least I don't need to make a Dragonbone armor set right now. I can wait on that, focus on other smithing.
Yeah. So
nice to have options.
Yes, it is. So it looks like that is all for Valenrood. Dragon Priest Dagger. Darn, that's not what I thought it was. Thought it was
you are the one I'm thinking of. The Silent of Tongues?
Yes. We just finished that.
When I killed him, it was tedious. I literally had to bow him to death.
I shot him once with a lightning arrow, he died.
Well, for me, I was at a lower level.
Yeah. What level were you?
I think 10 or something. It's been a while. But no, he was able to out-damage me. Because he was able to shout and stuff. I'm like, I have to take this precaution.
I literally walked up to him, had an arrow drawn ready to shoot him, and I was like, it says talk to him. I hit the talk button, he just stood there. I was like, okay, talk to him again. And then didn't do anything, and then I just shot him. So I was like, okay, problem solved. Okay, so where is our door out of here? There it goes. There's the exit door. I thought we had gotten another Kevnar's Fang for dragons.
They say that vampires attacked the whole of the Vigilant.
What the fuck?
Burned it to the ground.
Pardon my language, but
God might get nervous.
What are you doing here?
Approaches with a weapon drawn.
I walk outside of Valenrood's door out of the burial, and all of a sudden there's a Dawn Guard guy there with his axe drawn. I was like, what are you doing here?
A Dawn Guard?
Or not a Dawn Guard, a Dawn Star Guard.
Wait, why?
A city
how
guard.
How far is he from Dawnstar?
Let's see. He's almost into Whiterun Hold.
Why? Okay. How did he not die in his adventure to you?
That's the thing I don't understand either. Here, I'll send you a thing for that, a clipping. Skyrim map to look at. We are
what the hell?
Yeah, and he was all the way there, and I'm like, what in the world? He was right in my face as I leave the burrow, and I'm like, what are you doing here?
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
My question is, how did he not die on the way to you?
No idea. No idea.
Because that's a feat on its own for a guard.
Yep, one city guard, and he's like, he puts his axe away. I'm like, what are you doing here? And he's like, it makes a guard nervous if someone approaches with their weapon drawn. I'm just like,
so many. Take a look.
What are you doing?
It makes a guard nervous with a weapon drawn.
Corkball arrows. Well, I've got to get those from this merchant.
You want to hear something funny about those arrows? Always paralyzed.
Oh, really?
Yes. And they sell an item that helps you make them in the forge. In this.
Nice.
It'll be the cork bulb.
Nice.
Oh my god, this one wizard lady decked an enemy so hard they're dead in the face.
Alright, you can have Angus Bane for nothing. You can have these ancient or battle axes. This war axe. You can buy this dwarven battle axe. This dwarven battle axe. Bows. I'm keeping my daggers. You can have that. You can have that. You can have... Oh, you can't have that because you can't afford that.
I might marry this one NPC here because I don't know where the heck she goes when you dismiss her.
Who's that?
The one you have to help reach to the top of this tower.
What tower?
Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scare them.
Darklight?
A few days ago we were ambushed.
No idea.
A nuisance, really. But many of the marauders had quick fingers. One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cub. It is my only memory of home in this cold land. You are kind to offer. We believe the bandits...
I did find a black soul stone, though.
Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily. I hope that you will come to do bring your coin again, but do not bring trouble.
Sorry, what did you say?
What?
What did you say a minute ago? I kind of zoned out.
Yes.
I think I was still talking about the lady. Her name is Ilala?
Need a dagger, no?
Or Elia?
My wife
I don't know how you pronounce her name. Looks like a capital I-L-L-I-A.
Child.
No.
Our son or daughter isn't going to get much Redguard culture here in Skyrime.
But she's a very powerful mage.
Pass along her tradition. Hey, if you
Or I
find
should say
a book
witch.
called Night Falls on Sentinel, could you bring it to me? It's a story from my wife's people. Be good to have.
A wizardess, perhaps.
Good on you. Don't know what the Redguard.
And she wants help to stop her mother from doing something with a human sacrifice.
Yeah.
Let me show you some
I think she stays there, actually.
No, she walks off. I know this.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
But I think if she's one of your companions, I think she just goes and sits back there for a while.
Thank you. I'll be sure to
Yeah, a
put it
while
to
then
good use.
she's gone.
Yeah.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Well, this is your own narrative story, and I know what my character is.
And what is your character?
Not saying it because it's not friendly.
Demon?
Hmm?
Is it a demon?
Controversial.
Ah. Suppose.
And what I mean...
Come back if you need steel.
Huh?
I won't pry any further.
Yeah. The reason I'm saying it'll be easier on you so you don't get spammed with a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. Language, though, damn it.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I was picking on you, too, while swearing at myself. So you're
I
good.
hear a forge being done, and I know that was on your end.
It is. You are correct.
I just got hit with a fireball. There's a second fireball. I'll tell you this insulated dragon armor is worth it, though.
Yeah.
I survived a few fireballs straight at me.
Yeah.
I over-encumbered myself again with potions, damn it.
Sorry, I laughed. That's kind of funny, though.
Yeah. It's not my intention to over-encumber myself with potions.
Dwarven plate armor. Plated boots.
Don't get me wrong, the plate armor is a little bit better than actual default armor.
Yeah. Supposed to be.
By, I think, what, 1 point?
Something like that. Alright, so we've made some additional Dwarven arsenal equipment. Now we're going to walk over here. This is the hill we just left earlier, looking as our, what you want to call them?
I quit execution and anime.
Just a minor
Just one of the minor
pickaxe. God strike you. Got any ale or mead?
I did it again!
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped
like,
my 3 silver.
I was like, here, have a drink on me. And he's like, you got any mead or ale? And I handed him a thing of wine. He just starts dancing with a mug in hand.
That's the thing. It's like, got any mead or ale? That's fine.
Yep.
The nightmares in Dawnstar have lifted, and I hear you helped that happen. You have my thanks.
Oh my god, these witches are weak. Compared to me.
Always demanded I leave them.
Witches are hags. They're weak.
The Empire isn't here now. Go and slay one of the beasts. Should let them know that Dawnstar is not to be.
Good thing I know Candlelit spell.
I'm counting on you.
I can see what I'm doing.
Good luck with the giant. Don't get stepped on.
Good luck with the giant. Don't get stepped on.
Take a look.
No, he won't get close enough to us to get step on us. We'll have him dead by the time he moves. Oh. There you go. I'll take all your gold.
That museum is a mistake.
Just a servant of Scotland. There's no honor in being a Jarl's servant.
That wizard does not like the Dawnstar Museum, quote unquote. Wonder why.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend. Yes, my collection. Why don't you come in? You can. Let's talk inside. Feel free to look around.
I wonder what the thing was.
The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates.
Death of Hag's Wrath.
The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side. Did you have any... A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants.
Oh, I know what I can do with her.
And they're right here, in Skyrim.
Go to the Golden Hills plantation.
At least 2 of the owners. Here are my
I'll make her my farm person.
I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer. The mythic Dawn worshipped Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection. Good luck finding the fragment.
So, we have just gotten started on attempting to get Mehrunes' razor. Another
that's an
Daedric
almanac.
artifact quest. AKA, we have just started the quest Pieces of the Past. Our first task, though, on the docket for those is to go back to Larkishburg for Volsung. With those quests out of the way, we will have 5 of the almighty 12 Daedric artifacts. One more
Find out what happened to
which,
the young boy. I know where he's at. Already got his sword.
one more of these items we can acquire from Markarth.
I will stay right. Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You'll become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
Alright, I was supposed to look in his room.
Oh no, what looks like a dragon's coming in.
Your death brings me on.
I fought worse than you.
Where are you?
Here's a question for the Better Cup one. Should I get wealth? 2 unique items or a companion?
For what? What?
It's a creation called quest. The Bitter Cup. That's what I'm asking you. Should I either get wealth, 2 unique items, or a companion?
What do you not have the most of?
Right now I don't know.
So, do you need gold?
I think it's easy for me to get it.
So no. There's wealth. Wealth is no. So, do you have a lot of companions?
No.
So, do you need 2 unique items?
I don't even know what to say.
It's hard to say in that department, you know.
Do you? Is the question. Do you need something to help push you forward?
I don't know at this moment in time. Like, I literally don't know.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on
Why am I
Malekith for help
overencumbered?
when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, A-Dub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this.
Well, I guess I'll figure that out
We
when I
must
get
try.
there.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
I would just choose the companion out of that choice in all honesty if I were
He
you.
is a very unique spell sword.
There you go.
I may put him to the plantation, but I'm going to put her to the plantation this time.
Now we begin the ritual. Great Malekith, we beseech you.
I will be right back. rain starting. I'm back.
Aid us in our time of need.
Ha! I made her my farmhand.
You pathetic weakling.
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment.
I turned her into a farmstead, Vlad.
Overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
Here we go, Vlad. Firewood and other stuff.
Your path is clear.
I'll be right back.
Here.
I'm gonna say AFK for a bit. BRB.
This is all your fault, you know.
Basically, I'll be right back. I gotta do
I'm
something.
giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while. This giant, it's not the only thing in the Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy. You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength. I'll make sure you're paid for it. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I can have my tribe back, and you can leave us alone. Our tribe has survived this long with it.
Alright, so with that in mind, we are now going to Fallowstone Cave to get the Club of the Giant leader. We are going to let Yamars get himself killed and then kill the giant. But for those of you who missed that, their priest asked us to bring us her 2 items, troll fat and a danger heart, so she could perform a ritual to summon Malakath, their desired deity, who has been rudely insulted by Yamars, their leader, their chieftain, because he let giants overrun the shrine in the area, which was supposed to be his obligation to protect it. But because he wasn't there to do his job, the giants supposedly overran it.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. No, I guess not. Well, get out of here before I change my mind.
Alright. Just so you see what I'm wearing in front of him, he's like, alright, give us your money and your valuables. I'm like, do I look like I have any money? He's like, no.
Be careful. Let's just get this over with. Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take
Yeah, I'm back.
weeks, longer. Feels like
I got
an
a
age
woman.
has gone by. I haven't slept in so long. I'll lead the way, but you'd better bet.
Okay, I think that's enough of me getting Quarry Stone. How much did I get for just being AFK for about?
How much did you miss?
No, Quarry Stone. I mined 148 Quarry Stone.
You missed the thief moment with me, though. He's like, I was like, do I look like I have any valuables on me? He's like, no. Well, then get out of here before I change my mind. And I was wearing frickin' dwarven items, dwarven gear, and so on.
Yeah, because that's just straight up persuasion.
Speech is like in the 100,000s, and I was like, do I look like I have money?
Oh, you know what's even funnier? Do you know who I am? I am sorry, Guildmaster!
Yes, I know. I like that one, too.
That's when you finally get into the Thieves Guild and complete its quest line.
Yeah, I'm already part of the Thieves Guild, but I haven't completed it yet.
Oh, then what's the amazing item in there? I think it's what's it called? Children, I think, right?
Children's one. I like the Nightingale armor and such first.
Yeah, but I'm saying like for enchanted glass sword, it's not bad for what its unique is.
My favorite item is also the lockpick, the golden lockpick there.
Yeah, it's sad you have to give it up.
The Twilight Sepulchre, yeah.
It's nice to have it, but no, you have to give it up eventually.
Eventually.
Now I have to sit here and literally farm out firewood. Then drop these two things.
So it looks like I don't have to fight anything so far. Just walking through this cave, I'm like, where are my enemies? Come on. Give me something to fight. That is not the club we are looking for. That was not the giant we are looking for either.
So I need 2 straw, which I can get.
Sorry, Mr. Bear, I had to do it. Otherwise, the other guy
So
would
I
have
need
bagged
iron
you.
fittings and hinges, and some ingots for hands.
There's orc blood that we don't need now. We got it already.
Not yet, Ilva.
To Giant's Grove we go.
Also, I loved how when I completed the mission, I apparently had a giant amount of gold on me. I did not know I had.
And now we have to go back to the Followstone Cave because he's not following us. Man, this guy is lazy and slow.
Who is it again?
Yamars, one of the orc chieftains who has been disgraced.
Don't make a mess of this.
That still is disgraced.
Mm-hmm. And will be, even after he dies.
When his guy shoots him in there, wham!
Wouldn't doubt it. That puny weapon is not gonna do him much good, though.
All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold.
No,
Fine.
you're supposed to do it.
Then wait here. This should only take a second.
He's got a small, one-handed, orcish war axe with him. And he's going up to an elder giant. He died in the first hit.
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility. But you took care of him and the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Lardishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Oh, I finally ran out of all that gold I got there, Vlad.
Nice.
Well, I was upgrading the house so I can get it better. You know, the Gilbert Plantation.
Yeah. So, this is the supposed orc deity right here, Malakath. This is his shrine, his statues, and all that. Here in Giant's Grove.
Yeah.
I'm still streaming, by the way.
Oh, you're fine.
Just saying, I'm doing the narration of it all. Now that we have slain the giant, slain and looted, looted the slain chief of Yamars' corpse. Maybe a little distasteful in doing that, but
We
I'm doing
did
it
see a
anyway.
bug in the game that's still, still there.
If you walk over bones that are placed in one spot and are loose, you can still trip and, like, send them flying.
Oh no, it's in Whiterun.
Oh, what's that?
Let me send it to you.
Currently, we watched Yamars get himself stomped to death by a giant, shot the giant dead, heard Malakath's words, and we are currently going to be taking
I sent it. It should be uploading.
Taking Shalador's hammer back to Larkishburg. Oh, we did get the message from you. Give me a minute to take a look. Never happen to be gone. Yeah, that'll never happen to be changed.
I think people said it's supposed to happen. Like that tree in the where it's supposed to be gone.
Mm-hmm.
But it's bugged.
Yes, it is.
But not much you can do there.
Nope. There is
time to go to the Drunken Huntsman.
Probably not going to do there. What'd you say? Oh, you're going to the Drunken Huntsman?
Going to the Drunken Huntsman.
That's one of the places you could possibly end up having to change the ledgers for the Thieves Guild missions. You know that, right?
Ah, Battle of the Champions. I had to find a one time.
But now all we have to do is leave this cave.
Ah, persuade the legate to make you his champion. Should I kill the one guy's brother here in Whiterun?
What one guy's brother?
From the Drunken Huntsman, the one that runs the meat stall.
Do you want to kill him?
He's part of the assassin stuff.
He could be. I mean,
he is.
It's up
I know
to you.
this.
I know he is too, but it's up to you if you want to kill him now or wait. It's up to you, really. Now we will have Volsung here in just a second. One of the many Daedric artifacts.
Tender rack of ribs. Stop making me crave fucking meat, damn it.
Eat your meat. You can't have
No, the guy's like, would you also like a tender rack of ribs? He's doing his voice selling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who sees me still?
Lagersburg will not soon forget what.
Oh, isn't that kid? It's a kid that sees me.
He did not
oh
survive.
My God.
He died well. Ah, that is good to hear then.
Yamars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzov's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
What are you doing that for?
I got him.
May your weapons be sharp. Your power over others shall be great, like mine. We have lived in Skyrime before the Nords came. Our way is simple. All work to make the tribes strong. Only the bravest are allowed to lead and to marry. A great chief is able to attract many wives and raise bold children. Wise women like myself are mothers of chiefs. We guide the tribe and advise our kin on what is most pleasing to Malachi.
Vlad. I used my Jarl's influence of Whiterun to get away with murder.
The days of staying within Largashburg's walls are
Until
over.
next time.
All right.
You know what? I'll have this individual follow.
Malachi.
If you want to fight me, I'm ready this time. God damn it.
An orc follows to the death. Fine. Let's trade then.
But I'm not going to have my teammates, no matter who they are, go into battle without some kind of protection. That's just the way I am. I'm not going to let my teammates and the people I choose to take on trips with me have nothing to show for themselves.
Guys, like, there's a nip in the air.
You may have all of these elven arrows, and you may have half of these glass ones.
Boy, no, I need these goddamn arrows.
And you may have these orcish ones. Let's go.
Lead us to our next task.
Now, where's your wheat section?
We are going to be bringing this orcish tribe member with us to fight for the pieces of Maroon's razor.
Which orc is that again?
What?
Which orc is that again?
What, one of the ones we're taking with us?
Yes.
We are going to be taking a member of a orcish tribe with us from Larkishburg. Just one of their members that we can have follow us. Well, we're going to crack Tusk Keep to fight all sorts of bandits, and I think the better of the bunch would be to have, well, a proven warrior with us.
Yeah.
And I find that these individuals, if they can survive, 9 out of 10 of them can, fighting giants, that they're just as good as anybody else. If not a little better. First we fire off the light arrow. Now the second one hits deep. Charge!
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Now ain't this? Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Come on!
Die, damn you! Your death brings me honor.
us keep has some extra goodies and secrets that we did not entirely know. Such as we just found a thingamadoodle down here. A teleportation crystal to the realm of Lorcan. We have a banded chief up top to deal with though first. I'm not going to take the reward ahead of time until we manage to kill the leader.
Sorry, I touched buttons.
You did what now?
Talking to the kid. And she's like, stop teasing me! Because I hit the wrong button.
I assume you took the little girl in Whiterun as one of yours.
Yes, that was the immediate thing.
You're following in my footsteps.
So the question is, who am I going to adopt next?
That is the question for you to answer.
Will I adopt from the orphanage or find the little girl in Windhelm?
It sounds like you're going for the girl in Windhelm. You're oddly specific in that one.
No, I just know where she is. I played too much on the console. On the Xbox, my bad.
We take their books. We do not want anyone coming here to find any books.
Wow, she found 2 dragon tongues, an orange darting, 2 magical potions, a saber-toothed cat tooth, 2 of them, and find books.
Nice. Now we go take our reward after the one chief is dead. Now we go for the vault.
Also, I came into my house, apparently 3 wheels of cheese hit the ground.
You and your cheese.
Oh no, it's basically when
Master
I
Window, would
refurbish
you
the
like
house.
some cheese?
Would you like some cheese with that knockout?
What is it with people and attacking the cheddar? I was
There's
just
no
remembering
cheddar
what you
about
played
it.
earlier, or yesterday.
Did
You
you
and your... What's that?
There's no cheddar about it.
Ew. You wanted to have Master Yoda destroy Wallace's cheddar.
That video is still fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
my
pardon your
language, but it still is funny.
It is priceless.
Cheddar leads to suffering!
And suffering leads to cheddar?
You gotta give him credit for that one.
Yeah, that one was very crafty. Here's the shards of the blade. Huh?
Making Yoda say through some cheeses.
So that's one part of the razor collected. We need 3 more.
You know what's interesting about that quest? You can either keep it broken or keep a one-hit kill randomized weapon.
Okay, can you move out of my way, please? There.
No.
Thank you.
No.
I was meaning my companion.
Bonding as a companion.
No. You may not.
No.
So, we have managed to take the first razor piece with us. We are now going to try and be persuasive to the one in Morthal. So we can just be like, well, if you're not going to need it, we'll just take it from you. Kind of deal.
No.
I mean, we have enough persuasion to persuade him to give it to us.
Yes.
I do not want to have to kill him.
What's the Jarl going to do about it? Unless it... Don't know what you're talking about, stranger. I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the
so I can make wheat out of...
Guess they were true.
Not wheat, straw out of wheat.
I don't need
bad.
this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead colt. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house. You want the hilt?
I know one fact in this game. I have to wait for so long for my crops to start growing.
It's locked in a chest inside my house.
How are we supposed to...
That's the downside of this
for
game.
the key.
Did you hear me?
No, I'm sorry, I did not.
I have to wait until my crops have grown for me to do anything with them.
With anything of what? For what? Your crops?
For my crops, yeah, at the plantation I have to wait for so long until I can harvest anything or make some money off the plantation. The reason is, I'd rather go tracking down tons of wheat to make straw. I know where to get a lock.
We now have the hilt. We just need one more piece, because we already got...
it's the pommel.
Yes, the pommel stone. We got the razor blades, razor shards first. We got the hilt just now. The pommel shard is another bandit camp. More than likely somewhere. Because he said 2 of them are prominent, which one to call them? Bandits and cutthroats. Dead Cane Rock. That's a long way, and it's very hard to find a way to reach that one.
Not bad of a profit of 281 gold for running a farm.
We just used Dushnignurl, another orc stronghold, over in the Reach to reach it a little better. One of the few places we can actually go to. Alright, so our objective now is in which direction? Okay. This way.
Hey, I got a source of income now.
Yeah? What's that?
My farm. My plantation made 281 gold for me this one.
So you have a plantation. Isn't that a mod?
That's from the Creation Club.
But it's a mod. Creation
It's a
Club
paid-for mod. Right, I forgot. I have to turn the wheat into...
What's going on here? Forsworn and Orc Hunters.
Are they fighting each other?
Yes, they did, and they decided to start threatening me as I was moving up the hill. Hey, look, zombies. They're Forsworn zombies. And they're dead. They are no longer zombies. Why I refer to these as zombies is because we get to see in our last video that they were resurrected by Hargravens.
Time to go back to my player home?
Orc hunters nearby did not make it back to where they were supposed to. But the only thing we can do is take what's usable to us and leave them what they deserve. Because at least these folks deserved what they had. Forsworn are not easy to overcome.
No, they are not.
And they are very formidable, especially dual-wielding ones like those were.
Okay, I got a lock. I'll head to Whiterun. Apparently there are enemies nearby me. Oh, it's a dragon.
Yes, those seem to come up in the worst times, you know? Oh,
come on
right,
and fight me, you overgrown frost lizard! Ah!
We have officially reached the beginning of Dead Cane Rock.
Oh god, it hurts!
Huh? As much as I do not want to fight, I am going to have to, because Forsworn are in my way. He took an arrow to the knee and died. Literally, he died with an arrow to the knee. He's not no city guard no more. No one found that funny.
Oh, I'm focusing on not dying.
Okay. Understandable.
Just a scratch.
Where's my companion right now?
I'll have your head for a trophy.
Oh, there you are.
I'll kill you.
Man, I missed twice now. Third time we got him. Always worth checking everything for anything. Ooh, some more helpful health potions and magic potions, which we might need at a later time. For all the advanced technologies that they have here right now, it's surprising they don't have better weapons. So they've got all the necessities to build a ton of great stuff, but yet, instead of doing it, if they just use rock and twigs and hide thatches to build armor and weapons, and yet, what is the point?
I thought I heard something.
And their bows are even
I
crap.
heard something.
It's just an additional twig.
It's a nice looking frost dragon though. Which is sad it has to die.
Hey, a troll decided to show itself today. Man, these Forsworn have troll allies, but they can't do anything. This is quite shameful to actually think about it this way.
I absorbed a dragon soul.
Nice. I still have shouts to unlock, but I also have dragon souls I haven't used yet. Or a whisper, become ethereal, mark for death, slow time. Oh, I found whirlwind sprint already, one of those.
Yeah, like one of the words.
One of the additional ones. So they'll end up giving me the second word instead of just the first word.
Where is that one at anyway? Remind me.
I don't remember where I picked it up at. It's been a little while since I got it. I just don't remember where I got it from either, though. Mainly because I've just been going from one place to the next, to the next, to the next, without literally taking time or two. That's one of those that I can't remember, and I can't also find it either. Because that was on that one video that I had to remove. Which is a sad thing. But
yeah, it's sad because some people ruin the fun.
Yeah, ruin the fun, and they're grossly disturbing. And will not be named or talked about any further.
I'm pretty sure they got reported multiple times, but I'm pretty sure they haven't done this just once in one single instance.
No, I know. It's been multiple times on my channel, too, and it's disgusting.
I know, but I'm saying they've probably done it to other people, too, and they're going to get a rise out of people.
I know. That's what they're trying to do, and that's all they want to do. That's what trolls do.
Except it's sad, because if you do it in certain places in the world, to some people's channels, it will get you violating certain laws.
And it already does the moment you start it, so. First time you do it, it's, you're in trouble no matter what you do. Scenario. But, like I'm saying, we're not talking about it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
For all extensive purposes, that is where it's going to be left.
By the God! As I come out of the glitch. I do glitch it from time to time, but I'm not using actual proper mods to break the game.
So the Hard Ravens have the pummel stone and a chest up here.
My question is, who had the pummel? Who had the pummel stone originally? It seems like they became Hag Ravens.
Supposedly a band of cutthroats once upon a time, which became a Hard Raven. It'll probably be one of the many hags out there. The hags end up becoming Hard Ravens and so on later on.
Or they joined them, gave them the stone, maybe it might unlock something magical.
Maybe.
And they have never figured it out.
Man, that corpse really had a bad day, though. I just found at when we got the pummel, a corpse that was burned by the crystals that is just sitting in the middle of the warpath we just had. Now that we have all those pieces, we are going back to the one dude who sent us there in the first place, who has the last razor piece. Now, we are going to take it then to Maroon's Shrine and have him reassemble it. But before he will do that, we will end up having to kill the one individual who runs the museum at the shrine. And then Maroon's Dagon will send evil, what you want to call him, Celtmorea at us. Yeah. Sorry, I'm popping a zit on my chin. It is extremely hard to do that.
What is it?
Game of Thrones.
Do you have one of the all at once? You're efficient. I like that. Here's your reward. Finally, all the pieces of Maroon's razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
That sounds like a terrible idea. You think Dagon will repair the razor?
Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny.
You both know how this is going to turn out.
Yeah.
Now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call.
You know what's interesting about that
close.
weapon?
I'll meet you at the shrine.
The only time I've seen it from any of the Elder Scrolls games that I've played, it's the Bible content for Oblivion. And it does the same thing it did in that. You hit an enemy just right, you will actually kill them instantly.
Yeah.
I was like, Marrow of Dagon has claimed a soul. Or has snuffed out a soul. It's hard to remember it.
This is neither Oblivion nor, something for Skyrim, but still.
No, the weapon itself was in Oblivion for added content.
Right.
And it's interesting.
I'm aware, I remember. Its irrelevancy is, a problem. No offense.
Oh no, I'm trying to remember why he's saying his ancestors used it to kill the king. When I found it, it did not kill the king.
Probably because you were protecting the king, right?
No. I found it in a ruin. Via added content.
So, we're stuck at a giant's encampment right now, trying to find our way up to the Mount Maroon's Dagon Shrine, which I think we just managed to pull that off. But I'm still jumping rock faces to try and get up higher on the mountainside. Our current dilemma is getting to the Maroon's Dagon Shrine, which we did not do sooner than this. If there are multiple ways to get there, there's only one efficient way to get there, though. And typically, it's just running up the side of the mountain face, like we've been, jumping rock to rock, and or trying to find the staircase takes an age and a half.
I have a unique axe on me that I'm using as a fire axe. The poacher's axe.
There you go.
It's a multi-tool, damages animals, but I'm like, and I'll also use it for chopping wood.
We jumped from place to place, rock face to rock face, and we found the staircase through that. Just because I know exactly where to go to do that.
You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar.
I'll scratch my ear if you hear my mic acting weird.
We already have the key to this place, too. These trolls are annoying. Now try it again. Randomly, a frost troll showed up as we were trying to start the razor assembly.
The Lord of Change. We had brought your razor to you. Thank you. Please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you
mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Fine. I'm not dying. Never should have...
Oh, he instantly attacked us and didn't even want us to talk.
Yeah.
So that's where he made his choice and died.
I heard say, I don't want to die!
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
From the shadows.
You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself. Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
We already had the key before killing those things. He sent some Celtmorea after us with keys.
Aww. My character's star is too precious. The kid's like, Mama, I got you a gift. I hope you like it. Give me a red mountain flower. Like every kid does to their mother. Oh. Sorry. I had a moment.
You're fine.
Because I think it reminded me of my childhood.
Yeah. I think that could be said for a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
But it is adorable. You are not wrong there. Now we just loot the shrine, take what's worth it, and leave what isn't.
Take their hearts!
Take the gold, take the hearts, take the brewing stuff, the potion ingredients, the treasures, the potions, leave only empty pots and crap. Nothing of value. Orcish boots. Empty everything. Only leave junk. It looks to be everything. Oh, I almost forgot a staff.
Huh?
So we double check everything. Okay. We've searched the corpses, containers, everything.
You have the feeling of mother's love.
We have officially taken everything from the Shrine of Maroon's Dagon and left it with nothing but junk. Now what we are going to be doing with that razor is finishing the rest of our dirty assassinations and using it when we can. Marwatch. That's an interesting ruined tower to see from here.
Vlad, I got 500 gold from this now. My plantation's making some worth.
There you go. Little bits at a time. Little bits at a time.
And I used that 500 gold I made to upgrade my loft.
Let us discover this other location on the map. Nearby Marthal.
I now have a horse.
Found a in-ground burrow, but of no value. Ah, another player home. Let's see. Marwatch discovered. Find a way inside the tower.
The horses are slow in Skyrim, which is sad. But they get their job done. It's like, hey, if you don't want to use your character's feet, just use a horse.
Hans, huh? There's a dead guy named Hans.
Yeah, boy, talk to Adriana at the fort.
Outside of this house. Activate
Hey, Vlad, here's a question. Steel or Elven?
Depends. What do you, what's the context?
Horse. Steel or Elven?
Elven, because mine has Elven. Some of the best that we can. Oh, a tower, a journal on a nearby body indicates that I need to activate a stone seal to light the way. Okay, what do I activate it with? That's the question. When the eye is doused in flames, the air will light the way. Ah. Okay, so we need destruction magic. Get the ready.
No problem here. No problem here. 500 gold. actually, can I have some gold to spend? 500.
Ah, beautiful place. Open the Marwatch Gallery.
Now to go turn in this one quest I have, that I murder the one person, that I have to wait for a while. For the orphanage to send me a letter saying, hey, you can adopt a kid.
So you killed it. You're killing the old lady, huh?
I already did. I forgot to turn it in.
That happens. That happens.
And press the boy. I didn't know you guys were good, but that good? Oh, wow!
He knew you were that good. He knew they were good, but not that good. Yeah, it's good to have a new player home for sure. Let's see what the gallery holds. Weapon racks, more armor mannequins. This will be helpful a little. Get most of the extra stuff in our inventory out. I don't need to drop anything off like this, but I am. The reason I'm dropping stuff off is, well, I don't want to keep it with me. Yeah, I can have 2 armor sets, I guess. Boots, shield, robe, gauntlets, and a helmet.
Poor kid.
What's that?
The one that was doing the Black Sacrament. It's sad.
It can be, yes. That's why you're supposed to relieve him of his sorrow.
Yeah, get rid of the old hag. But no, his
I meant also
story
killing
of his
him
mother.
at the end. Yeah.
No, I feel
No,
bad for him.
I know. Alright, that's all of the armor we can put away right now. Let's put away some of the extra items we don't need. Like this handmade. Oh, that's... Oh, I see. Those are particular ones. They just don't fit any of them. Ariel's bow. This one does, however. Cannot place a bow on that rack. There's bows on those. Damn. That one I can place a bow on. since I'm never going to use those, I might as well put them up as decorations. Well, there's Maroon's Dagon's blade placed in a certain spot. Blech. Oh, we got a spot for the Skull of Corruption in here. For now, I can leave them right there.
It's sad what happens to this guy.
Why? What's that?
The alchemist who's dying.
Yeah, for the white vial.
Yeah.
It is. It is. Agreed.
Not much we can do.
No. You just prolong, or you end his suffering, but at the same time you prolong his suffering. Theoretically speaking, of course.
Now give me that fire salt. I need that. Thank you.
I'm still trying to get all 10 of those for the one blacksmith.
I know it's difficult to get them all.
You can get them all, no problem. It's just a matter of where and when.
Good thing I already went to the Forsaken Cave and did a small puzzle.
Oh, did you? Did you now?
Yeah.
Well, that's a problem, because you're going to have to do it again! Instantly, all of a sudden, you need to redo this mission. I know, that would be like a pain.
You have consumed his mixture. Go back to him.
Say what now? You did what with this mixture?
No, it's like you go there to use the mixture, but you accidentally drink the mixture.
I think that would
like
probably kill the character, in all honesty. You know what? I think that would actually kill the character just because of what's in that, supposedly.
It's apparently supposed to be an adventure potion.
Supposedly an adventurous potion. Not likely, but it's supposed to be.
Nerlion's mixture, it's in the mix, can't use it. But it weighs 5 pounds.
That's a heavy potion, yeah.
Roll the dice to see if you tie it to the bottle of mixture that you hold in your hand and you are tempted to pull the cork. You successfully uncork the bottle. I need another check. Roll a critical 1. You are enticed to drink the contents of the materials in this bottle. Your character downs it immediately.
And
then dies. Like, why? Your character did not have the willpower.
He did not have the way or the willpower to do so.
A Draugr stands in my way. The Draugr is dead.
That's about right. We do not need iron daggers, so we are dropping them in these cases. Alright, so whilst we're slowly emptying our inventory, we are going to take our items that we don't need and are going to place them amongst the gallery here. So to empty our inventory, just so we can keep going. Just because I want to. I don't need to, because I have infinite carry weight, but it makes things a hell of a lot easier to find later.
I'm over encumbered.
We don't have to, like I said, I don't have to empty my stuff. I can't.
I dropped my
I'm
shield.
choosing to. Well, now you have one less shield to deal with.
Well, it was a free shield that I found.
Still, I was just saying that for the sake of saying something.
Oh, I know. But I saw 3 iron ingots, so I'm like, I'll take the ingots. You're over there. Drop the dwemer shield!
Yeah.
Dwemer shields are about 12 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure shields weighed like what in real life? About 5-10 pounds, depending on what it's made from?
It's depending on how clunky, big, and all sorts of a matter of what you want to call it. Variables.
Yeah, and probably materials as well.
Yeah, materials is one of the few very small parts of that too. One of the small variables. The biggest variable is size and weight, just overall when it's done.
I think the dwemer shield would be accurate for 12 pounds, but I wouldn't know.
There is our 10 fire salts, everyone. We now have enough fire salts to return to
the smith,
the blacksmith
in Wiston.
Yep. So we're still emptying our inventory of items. We are not going to take with us.
I'm surprised the Draugr don't decay or lose their skin and whatever's left of their original body.
Yeah, you think that they're not decaying for some reason?
Oh no, I know they're decaying. It's an extremely slow rate. But I'm saying
they
like
have unfinished business.
Yeah. Unfinished business, or someone has to put them down because they're trapped.
Yep. Improper burial practices, maybe. That's usually what
or
happens.
they were kept there as guardians.
That could be too. Yes, you are very true. Very accurate.
It could be many of other things. That's why the embalming tools you find around the tombs are so plentiful.
Wow, the steel section of armor has 3 different Brawler's bracelets. Brawler's scaled bracelets, Brawler's steel gauntlets, and Brawler's steel-plated gauntlets.
Mind sending me a picture so I can have that from my steel smithing?
Absolutely. I most certainly can as soon as I plug my controller in.
So.
I still haven't used the dwarven. Dungeon delving. Alright. There you go.
Yep. That's what I've been probably seen, but I'm just ignoring it. But for me, apparently I made a poison that paralyzes the target for 4 seconds, but causes 9 points of poison damage.
Right. Build an ebony pair of those, because we can. Dragon bone bow. We are building a dragon plate shield. And we are now going to upgrade those. First, the grindstone for the bow. Oh, we are out of dragon bones.
I found so many silver ingots.
We'll finish upgrading those because we don't have anything for what we wanted to upgrade.
Let me see.
Oh, we even have a staff enchanter here that I didn't notice till now.
I have 8 silver ingots from this one ruin. Creamy crab bouscue.
Well, for now, then, those shields and armors can be put on a mannequin. Wait, is it just me, or did the mannequin seem to empty stuff all of a sudden? It's very weird, because I thought I remember going around and putting something on all of these already. Maybe not. Maybe I missed a few of them. Just seems a little weird that it seems stuff is there one minute and it's not there the next minute. Though I could have clearly remembered putting something on them. Oh, that's one of those. Wait a second. I'm almost certain I put everything on those freaking wall mounts, though. Except for the specific ones. Oh well. Now we leave that area. Let's put in the safe some of these, our extra stuff. Jewelries. Oops. Keep our needed gear. We don't need these potions, so we might as well put them all in there. Right now we are dropping from in the almost 2,000s in carry weight capacity right now. We are dropping that in a great number. Oh, well, I guess we just drank a potion that we shouldn't have. But that's okay.
At least you didn't eat the poisonous cheese.
Doing your poison cheese.
That was a mistake. The one thing I do know, I can make poison apples. I must not resist those.
Mm-hmm.
I must resist those because those are poisonous apples.
Just in the potions alone was over 100 pounds.
Wow.
Now let's see what happens when I drop off the scrolls we've got. That's about 20 pounds just scrolls. We're putting all the leftover ingredients we have in here. Except for the Crimson Nirnroot. We need those.
Yeah, I think you need like what, 20 of them?
30 for Crimson Nirnroot. Crimson's the red one.
Oh, I stepped on a trap and got lucky.
There you go. As long as you're still alive, right?
Oh no, here's the thing, I got lucky. I hit the side of it, fighting an enemy. I got raised up, I'm like, well, I'm in the air, I turn around. Oh.
Put away all the unnecessary items. For ingredients. That was about 100 pounds-ish of ingredients. Now we just fill up these bookshelves a little bit.
I want to know what the Draugr are saying, because they're saying something.
The more things we lose, or not lose, but things we leave on these shelves, the less we have to focus on them. And the more stuff we can carry around with us later on. Leave these spell tomes on the shelf. Started the cause. There is more room for that, but I guess not for that reason. It's having a bit of a moment right there.
I found out what the Draugr is saying.
Mm-hmm.
Ava Dilon joined the dead. Geir Volan died intruder. Bolog Aza Mir Lear beg mercy, little worm. Faz Pak Doinek, I probably said that one horribly. Pain, shame, death. Korean squall, break, bleed. Kulian Us Dilon bow before the dead. Unsalam Lad Croas, Eternal Shadow, Girak Dove, Doomed Dragon Hunter. I'm pretty sure there's others out there that have more translations for these things.
And better pronunciations, probably.
I was horrible at pronouncing it.
Some of them you probably were. Wouldn't know because I don't try to pronounce that stuff.
Von Krumelem!
This is one heavily wealthed cabinet. Right now you just see my character stuffing treasures in gold and iron bars and gold bars, iron ore, all sorts of stuff just that we don't really want to carry with us, but it's still valuable somewhere.
Do you remember
into
my
a book cupboard, and
do you
it's
remember?
just like, go on.
Do you remember my Xbox 360 Skyrim?
No.
Oh my god, I had a full treasure chest filled with jewelry and gems. Just constantly keep going, and it was just probably worth about 1 million gold.
Well, here's the thing. Right now, this cupboard that we're at, it's not a chest, it's not a bookshelf, it's a cupboard, a bookcase, filled with all sorts of odds and ends. We just put like gold, silver, gems, all sorts of unnecessary treasures and trinkets, dragon scales, some of those mission items that we don't currently need but have, a lot of flawless items, jewelry, granite, fucking armors, gold ingots, gold ore, soul gems, just all sorts of whatever we wanted to throw in there at the time. All treasures, all wealth into a bookcase. A fucking bookcase.
I got fine cut void salt. I think that's a mission item.
There are plenty of them, but yes, you are correct. That is true, it is.
Bring the fine cut void salt to Wayfinder. How would I know that one? Oh, I found the one word for Mark of Death.
Yeah, so did I. One's in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
I got the word kill.
So we found the tower place, player home we found. Now, our next objective, this is a tough choice. Very tough choice. We have to meet someone at a shrine, which we can do if we wanted. We have a letter and we have the Dark Brotherhood mission still to do. We can finish harvesting blood for Hermaeus Morta's one dude there. We have a lot of things we can do, but what should we do? You know what? I'm gonna relieve our companion when we find her again. To go back to her village. And then we are going to continue the Dark Brotherhood quests.
An orc follows to the... You need my strength again. I'll be home.
We have a dragon coming. No! You will not fly! Damn it! It just flew away as I shot the arrow. And it just missed the shot.
Oh, so you don't have... Oh yeah, Dragon Ren isn't until near end game. You get to learn that one.
Yep. I just killed the dragon. Ancient dragon tried to fight me and died. We are so strong, we are one-shotting ancient dragons.
I might have to go to the Greybeards because I'm not able to find any information about where to go. The voice of Renting shout without them.
What's that?
Voosbroda.
That's the unrelenting shout. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I couldn't find anything. Yeah, I'm like, I couldn't find if I could get any other way.
I found Whirlwind Sprint, which was the one I found. Already one of those. There are two more of those. Two more of Unrelenting Force. And then there's the Dragon Red one you'll get from them. And so on, but... that is a mission I could do too, was speak with them. Maybe I'll do that after we get more of the Brotherhood taken care of. But that officially counts for how many mutagic weapons and artifacts do we have? Let me think. Dawnbreaker.
I got 5 gold for completing that one little bit of quest.
Nice. Volsung, Maroon's Razor. What else? Maroon's Razor, Volsung. We got Maroon's Razor, there's one. We've got Ebony Mill, that's 2.
I basically got 505 gold from that. Nice.
Skull of Corruption is 3. Dawnbreaker is 4. Volsung, or Volendrung is 5. Volendrung, I'm going to start again. Volendrung, Skull of Corruption, that's 2. Then there is Maroon's Razor is 3. Then we have Ebony Mail is 4. We have Dawnbreaker, that's 5.
Ebony Blade is in Whiterun.
Ebony Blade we haven't got yet. I'm counting the ones we have.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's about all the ones we have currently available that we've got. I do not officially know how many more or what's next available to us right now.
I know to get Ebony Blade, you guys hear conversations about the Jarl's kid talking to a black door.
A door in the basement, yes. However,
you're back. Good.
We currently do not
So,
have that quest
did you meet
even.
this Motier? What did he want? You're joking. What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared
Feed on the dead Argonian thief
since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago.
Wow, a flawless ruby,
she
2
certainly
lockpicks?
And
Give me your
for
hood.
whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us... You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
Time to go talk to Delphi.
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Alright, back to the Thieves Guild in Riften, everyone. We might as well attempt to talk to Mercer Frey at this rate, then. Because we already been there. We already have to do that eventually, too.
I know there was a mod I had installed on this game where
Darn, a contagion, an contagion, no less.
As I was speaking, as I was going to say, remind me where I left off.
No idea. I don't remember. I didn't pay much attention. Sorry.
I didn't either. Oh no, I remember now. There was a mod I had installed for the console. Every time I looked at any fallen tree or any wood pile, I could collect wood.
Regarding the information, it would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to...
Oh boy, guess what I got finally?
What?
Creepy fellow, Black Hood couldn't tell.
Even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go
We know.
Golden Glow estate and had to compete our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Alright.
I can't believe... Trouble. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
I like how I never mentioned anything. Is this her necklace?
Contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gollum's.
Now to go find Narfi.
To step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
And what I'm gonna have to do is, instead of continuing on the Dark Brotherhood stuff, I might as well try to get the Ebony Blade. Kill Narfi with it. There's a friend dead.
True.
Something you need? Anything for the guild? Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya? So, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime.
Hold up a second, Narfi!
Catch up. Ah, for business, of course.
Where did you get that human heart?
Business. Let's see.
I heard a crunch, the squish sound. I'm like, I see human heart was added to my inventory. Where did you get that?
Is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each.
Where did you get to?
Fortune ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood.
But I'm not kidding you. He gave me 2 human hearts.
You better believe.
I mean, you can both.
Why, this, an Elder Council amulet? Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait, just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide.
I think Narfi has lost his lid.
Arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Absolutely, Delvin. So, with that said, we just took care of Delvin Mallory with the Dark Brotherhood, and we talked with Mercer Frey on that note. So, what we have left to do is go follow Gollum, drop the one mission off when we're done there. So, that means one of 3 things. We have to go to Solitude. Which means we'll probably get arrested for killing the headsman. Maybe. I might be lenient to let him live this time.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn.
What the heck?
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
That is certainly strange. Hey Tim. It did it again.
What?
This one's a little more understandable, but has still a strange thing to tell. So I go and appear at the Solitude Stables again, but instantly I see a guardsman come bolting up to me at Mach 10. Just to say, keep your hands sneak thief.
Keep your hands to yourself, sneak thief, is that right?
Yeah.
What did you do to make him act like that?
I don't know what the frick I did. First it's the Dawn Star soldiers, now it's the Solitude ones.
I wouldn't be surprised. No. You know, be funny but surprising. You go to the top of the world. A guard has appeared behind you.
Tell them he didn't do it.
I've had that happen.
Sorry, you need to go home.
No.
Oh.
Followed you all the way there. Weapon drawn, puts away. I hear they're reforming the Dawn Guard as he walks away.
Traitor, you betrayed us.
I'm gonna kill the headsman now.
What, get his headsman's axe?
Yes, I want the axe.
Best she know now, Advar.
You're all hard.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric stop.
Don't know if that means I'll actually get seen doing this, but I'm in crouch mode. I might not. Knowing my luck with shooting people from the shadows.
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Thorin. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrime.
I think there's also a few NPCs that go away as well once you go by them or talk to them. The ones that go all the way up to 7,000 steps. Well, I'm pretty sure this is more than 7,000 steps, unless they get it just right.
On this day,
more than likely,
I go to Sovngarde.
Oh, hey, look, a troll. This is what I needed. Give me your fat.
Gonna disappear now. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Aw, no axe.
I think it's random when he has it or not.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Well, he's got the outfit, but no weapon. Quite a shame.
This.
We instantly got away with that, though, too.
A man opens a gate and they cut his head off? That doesn't seem right to me.
Did you get Altar?
Huh? Did we get what?
Did you kill Altar? It's hard to pronounce his name. I would keep doing it over and over because sometimes it had that issue.
There ain't nothing I can do. I'm just gonna be like, okay, no headsman's axe. That's okay. It's a shame, but it happens.
Did he have it equipped?
Yeah, he was using it.
What do we have here?
I would have had disarm chant. That shout.
By your scent.
I would have done that too.
I'm not going to shout him.
That can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
Either that or kill him.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. All right. Had I known this deal would bring me this much trouble, I never would have accepted the gold. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. However, I did note, in this business we rarely look. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
And we have a good persuasion chance on everybody, so that's all that mattered. Alright, let's take another look at the corpses over here for the axe. Yes, we got it on the second attempt when we leave the thing. We now have our axe.
Where did you find it?
On the corpse that's still sitting at the executioner's block. I just had to go into the one place, come out, and then grab it off the corpse. Because the sword no longer was there. At first it showed him having an orcish sword that's not there on the block anywhere. Which is how I was like, wait, there was a sword there moments ago.
Might have had a bug.
Yeah. But then I got my axe, so I took my axe. We are impressive, sneaky motherfuckers. Pardon my language. Yes, I'm doing a very particular long stream today. Today is the day we do an 8-hour stream. If not longer. As long as it takes. We're just we're just like gliding behind him.
Wrong shout.
Normally this would be extremely difficult, but by the time we even got out the gate, he would have probably already seen us once or twice. The moment he sees us, it's basically over until he gets inside of the area ahead of us. His little door is down there under that archway. Means we've got to basically tail him the whole way while still giving him enough time to get to the other end before we get there. The moment he enters the door, we can enter the door. Because we're at perfect length right now. And our stealth is next to nothing. Nothing can beat our stealth. At least this one.
Do you remember the theory that some people had for Skyrim at the time where they believe you were, what was it? Someone that used to be in the Sovngarde?
Mm-hmm.
Forget his name. It was something.
Sure.
Yeah. They think you're his reincarnation.
Kinda. That's understandable, but it's plausible. It's unlikely, but it's plausible.
He was probably there, you just couldn't see him.
More than likely that's the case, or they just purposely left the character out. Goat first, yeah. And it's so weird to find a goat coming to charge at us from around that corner. Well, I'm gonna climb up and do it the super stealthy. Super stealthy.
I want to know that one shot the guy had, the one the Greybeards have, where they summon an entity.
Which one? Oh, the one that summons a ghost.
Yeah, I want to know how you get that one. Feek Losha! And it's just a Greybeard.
Yeah, that's actually a very nice shot, typically speaking. Very clever. Bunch of helmets just sitting here. Oh, random. They are super stealthy.
So this is where I get the first part of Wolverine's sprint.
Usually.
Then what, you have to find the rest on your own?
Pretty much, yeah. We are extremely good at aerial and snipe shots. Because we literally just sniped 2 of the East Empire goons. And he walks right by the corpses, like, instantly. Why wouldn't they have seen that ahead of time? That someone just snipes them. Then again, I am super stealthy. So. The master of stealth. He's gonna turn around eventually.
Apparently there's also a shout to open a gate. Ooh, not
back around. Back around, go down there and whatnot. So I'm gonna hide right here on this side of this giant barrel. We cannot kill him. Not yet. And we shouldn't kill him, mainly because he's a valuable asset.
Whoever did this.
He's like, looks at the corpse. I'll find whoever did this. Yet, not that there's a corpse just laying there. Just the fact that he'll find whoever did it. He's looked at 3 corpses so far that we've shot. But other than him saying and looking at him saying he'll find whoever did it, he doesn't do anything. Alright, so we found our second area objective. Now we just have to confront him. But we're still going to be super stealthy.
What was he thinking? Who never saw me pull the ace out of my boot?
What was that?
We are just that good that he walked right by us while we were shooting arrow after arrow at him. We are that good at stealth. You did. You did. Wait for it. You did! Oh, hey, look, free bow. Oh, they also have a fishing rod. Another one bites dust. Ooh, another free bow. And a free dagger. The dwarven dagger, worthwhile. See that person all the way up there. Notice my arrow coming a mile away. Didn't notice it that time. Oh, that was quite the scene. I shot him so quick, he did like a dance and then died. That was epic. Just the way that was perfectly timed. Comes running, all of a sudden he takes the arrow and just does like a woohoo and drops dead. Oh, that was priceless. Priceless. Man, that guy got an ass shot. Pardon my bad language, but how better to say that? His Paul Tuckus took a shot.
Time to go to my one-player home.
Warning
to go
shot.
drop off some stuff.
Light shot. 2 light shots. Last but not least, 3 light shots. Almost shot him. Last shot struck deep.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. You needed to know more? Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. Consider me your new friend in the north. I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts. Maven Blackbriar needs Golden Glow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb.
Yay!
If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place. Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this. Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I hear you.
Was it one Marthel? Yeah, I need to go to Marthel.
I'm not leaving him even an ounce of stuff.
Marthel.
I'm taking everything this guy has right here in all these chests.
I like how before the characters can finish a sentence, it cuts off. He was supposed to finish saying, "Rorik's dead."
Another chest. Let's see. Too easy. Thank you for all of your hard-earned stuff that is now mine.
Oh, have you found the hidden chest in Dawnstar?
The what?
The
Yes,
hidden
I know
chest
of the
in
hidden
Dawnstar.
chest. Yes, I have. I know of it very well.
It's stupid.
I will have to show that and the other chest later. But right now, I am currently emptying Golemai's secret stash of belongings and taking it with me. The whole stash, and nothing but the whole stash will do. You know what? I'm gonna leave these Horkers alive. They're not gonna attack me anyway. Much better. We've already beat the crap out of them. We got the headsman's axe, which I was kind of surprised at. I mean, I was attempting to get the headsman's axe. But it is what it is. We got it. We got what we came for. We're dropping the other mission off to Astrid now. Then we should probably head back to Mercer. Maybe sometime later. I'm gonna play Skyrim probably till we at least reach a decent standing point. I want to see how long I can go.
I have now unlocked a new player home.
Which one?
The tower.
Tower.
Mairat?
Oh, I got that one. I did that earlier.
That one's just stupidly easy.
Yeah, it took me a minute because I was like, wait. Okay, so it says light up the sigil, but what do I light it up with? Then I look at the book, it says fire. I'm like, okay.
Good, you're back.
Yeah.
Well, what did Mallory have to say?
It's like I'm supposed to light it with fire. But what sigil?
The Elder Council?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding. Well, oh yes, and they say romance is dead. Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude.
Oh, hey, did you know there's a secret outcome if you join the Imperial Legion?
What's that?
Uproar.
If you kill the king in the Dark Brotherhood quest before you join with the Legion, they'll make you
kill her when she does
do the service to whoever takes the throne.
Significant bonus. Now
what
go.
now?
And give
he killed the Emperor. The ending of the Red Brotherhood line. You finally get to kill the Emperor.
Yeah.
Once you kill him, if you try swearing allegiance to the Legion, they'll make you swear allegiance to whatever. Or to whoever.
Is entirely up to you.
Wow.
Arrow to the
because the Emperor is dead.
Knife in the back.
Yeah.
Your choice, so long as it's loud and messy. Because of the current political climate, people are going to assume the murder is related to the bad blood between the Legion and Stormcloaks. In any event, when Vici dies, it's going to be complete pandemonium. Best have your escape route planned out in advance.
Okay, so...
An excellent question. Vittoria Vici is the first cousin to our dear Emperor, Titus Mede II. Vici has obvious imperial connections. Her husband has ties to the Stormcloaks. Their union is a step toward reconciliation. So if there's a murder at the wedding, not only will it stall the peace process, it will send shockwaves throughout the entire empire. The Emperor's hand will be forced. He'll have to travel to Skyrime to deal with the aftermath. And he'll find the Dark Brotherhood waiting. He had a trip to Skyrime planned for months, and cancelled at the last minute, much to his cousin's dismay. Seems the Emperor realized his presence would necessitate a more direct role in the ongoing hostilities, a role he was obviously unwilling to take. All that will change with his cousin's murder. Everyone will think it was motivated by the conflict between the Imperial Legion and Stormcloaks. And the Emperor will be forced to come clean up the mess.
Okay, I thought that's what it said.
How you do it is entirely up to you.
And I said, I don't know, Mage Light.
Knife.
You wonder what I meant by I thought that's what it
So long
said?
as it's loud and messy.
Sorry,
Because
what
of
was
the
that? I
current
was trying to
political
hear
climate,
details on the
people
mission.
are going to
Oh,
assume the
sorry,
murder is
I was
related to the bad
figuring out what it
blood
was
between the
saying,
Legion and
because
Stormcloaks.
one of the swords was named a different
In any
name.
event,
I'm like,
when
that's
Vici
not that
dies,
sword.
It's going to be complete pandemonium.
It
Best
named it
have your escape route
Harmaraka's
planned out
sword.
in
I'm like,
advance.
wait a second, what? But
Off
continue
to
on what you're doing.
solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor
No, you're good. Take your time. I'll be right back. Now then. Back to the plot to set the Emperor's death in place. Oh, I got something from PlayStation on my phone. Oh, yeah. You sent me an image. So I didn't already know this.
Yeah, it's weird with PlayStation.
You cut out halfway through that.
I did a pitch of a yawn. Here it comes again.
Yep. Yep.
Stop it!
God damn.
Stop it now! Ah!
Migraines do not help. Migraines are only adding to it. Holy crap. Alright, back to it then, I guess. Took a minute to see what PlayStation was talking about.
So what was it talking about?
What do you want, Beef Roast?
Other than,
the picture I sent?
yeah, I was just looking at all the
Don't
other
take
stuff.
offense to the nicknames, Morsel. I'm a werewolf. Hard not to think of you as a snack.
I'm finding a large amount of jewels, health items. Oh, nice little 37 gold from a gold pouch. Ooh, a soul gem.
Ebony ingot.
Those are useful.
I need one for Maroon's razor. Nope, nope, stop it. No, you stop it.
Ah.
Alright, so we get to go kill someone at their wedding recital.
Yeah. How are you gonna do it? Murdering the people in the crowd or throw the statue?
I was debating the statue, but I'm not sure how I would get up there to get it or when.
Oh no, it's weird.
I assume so, but I'm just gonna shoot him.
Oh no, but it's actually very interesting. You actually get to kill her as she's giving her speech.
I know. That's what I'm trying to do.
Ah!
However, if I disappear in the crowd, it'll be a ton easier. Don't mind an assassin-dressed individual walking through town.
Oh, have you ever walked up to her and said something to her?
No.
Oh my god, she will greet you with almost pleasure. And she'll take one of them as a joke.
Say what?
I've done it to her where I've spoken to her, said, I came here to kill you. She started, I think, laughing at the mention. I could be wrong.
Great. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
I'm trying to find my way up to the statue, but I don't think I'm going to.
It's through a doorway in the area. Is this Raga really stuck on something?
Where is the statue anyway? How do I get up there?
Hold up. Let me take a look at your stream.
Right now I'm in the courtyard with all the soldiers.
Give me a second.
Scouring up the tall stairs.
Nonsense, Ray. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them.
Celtmorea headquarters ahead of me. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm trying to find your stream. Found it.
Okay.
Yep, do it.
So right now I've got this ahead of me. I assume I have to go over there.
Go through that door?
This door?
Yes.
Okay.
Go.
Upward. Okay. Which way? Up or down?
Up.
I'm not seeing it.
Door to your left.
Where? I don't see it.
Behind you. I didn't see the... No, back to that one little room you entered. So the one that with the dresser that you ran past, I did not see the wall.
Dresser, this all the way up here.
Top floor.
Yeah, we're at the top floor.
Go into that one room you entered, that little small room.
With the cupboards, I'm in the cupboards.
Alright. I wasn't sure, but, or get out of there.
There's no.
Or you could enter there and you won't be in trouble.
Yeah. The only door is that one.
Alright.
So I might as well leave and just do what I planned, I guess, because there's no way I'm gonna...
Give me a look around more.
Wait a sec. Found it.
Yep, go there.
Someday soon we will all see battle. What you do here today may well save your lives.
And wait.
Yep. I'm just gonna wait. That's all that matters.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your target.
Now back to my game. There you are, Draugr. Thanks for the 8 gold.
Good friends and neighbors. I just wanted to take this time to thank you all for being here. To thank you for sharing this wonderfully happy day.
Victoria! No!
Someone there?
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you could use a hand when the chaos erupted. I'll try and hold him off as best I can. You get back to the sanctuary.
Okay, will do. I'm already gone. They're not even after me now.
Because I thought it was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of glass daggers, I found a glass dagger.
Nice. You even made it look, the part of the problem.
Like someone didn't realize the head on the thing right above them was loose.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of leans up against you gently, just it falls off, and like, ooh, uh-oh.
It was not your fault. Whoever put that there is the problem.
Whoever made sure it was loose was the problem. They needed to tighten it up a little more, get it some more firm.
Oh, did you find your fellow assassin, by the way?
Yeah, he comes up to me and is like, I'll hold him off. I'm like, hold what off? They already gave up.
No, they do come looking that way, because they did see someone run away. would be the thing that they would try.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this. With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries.
I now know the second word to become eternal.
And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold, simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
All right. Not over in here yet. She's not hiding by Nazir. There you are.
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated. With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor. He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now, observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing. To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that.
I just had a bug, and I actually am thankful for it.
It is a special token.
There was a bug with Whirlwind Sprint for a second.
Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. No, so your best plan is to follow him after he leaves Dragonbridge. However, there is one other option. We know there's an actual written travel schedule somewhere in the Penitus Oculatus outpost. Securing that would, obviously, be most beneficial.
That's all I need to know.
Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow and deliver to him the judgment of Sithis.
We go steal the travel plans first. We then take the travel plans. We then follow the guy's travel plans ahead of him a little bit and work our way back. So if he's going to be in Dragonbridge first, our option is to steal the letter and then try to figure out where he's going first and get there while he's doing something else to another place. Basically, counter-read the schedule and then go to a place ahead of him.
My one question is, how did she even get in here in the first place?
Who?
Dragon, the not... What's her name? The one that runs the Riverwood End.
Remember everything I said. Stay alert.
The ones that
Wow.
pretended the Emperor before?
Well,
The guy
this is it.
literally just
Look after
pushed me
yourself,
around
Thomas.
inside and
You're
then was
doing your
like,
duty,
nope,
and I'm proud of you.
doesn't even care. Just pushes me there. I take the thing, steal it right in front of them. They're all looking at me. Just, nope, don't worry about it.
Looks at you. What? Okay.
Now I gotta find it. There it is. So his first stop, the Emperor's Tower, Solitude Castle Dower, and he's supposed to go to Windhelm? Really? Windhelm. Okay, I guess we
But you better come back to
follow
me.
him
You hear?
to Windhelm then? Because he's supposed to stop at the Emperor's Tower in Solitude, go to the Solitude Barracks in the castle, and then is supposed to go to Windhelm. Of all places. So, I'm going to attempt to get to Solitude first. Wait, what? Wait. No, that doesn't work. Let's wait another hour, see where he ends up.
I got attacked by 2 random cults.
Mm-hmm. 50. Okay, something's not right with this. Unless I read this backward. Where is Riften on here? Anywhere. Medea's? Riften. Evil Keep. Then he's going to either the barracks of Windhelm or he's going to Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. We should go to first.
Oh, she's part of the Blades. Delphine's her name.
Yeah.
My question is, how
Let's
did
hit
she
Windhelm.
I wonder how she got through the one thing originally, you know?
What? Who? Where?
Delphine. You get the horn of the leader of the Greybeards.
Backward. She went in the back and came into the front. It's easier that way. So now we're here. Where is he still? He's still over in Riften. If we hopscotch over there, we might catch him in time. We might. I'm gonna give it a shot. There's no guarantees that that'll work. But if he's in Riften and we can catch him before he leaves, Still here somewhere. We might need our Bloodthorn dagger for this. Poof. Job's even done. Like a Phantom Menace. Sorry, Star Wars reference, everybody. We ended up catching him in Riften because he sat there for quite some time. I even tried to go ahead of him and that didn't work, so I'm just surprised we managed to catch him in Riften, and we did. His soul now fills one of our void gemstones in our pocket. Bloodthorn did its job.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Okay.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Thank you, dear. You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with... Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation. I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone.
Where he's going. He's going to the Dawnstar Sanctuary.
I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now,
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave.
Bested by a fool. Well, who's the fool now, huh? Wow. Quite the lizardish situation to make fun of himself. Such a way. Let's where is this? Forget this part of it, though. Where in the world is the thing I have to go look for? Ah, down this creepy cobweb-filled hallway. You see, a little creepy, nothing terrible. Nope. Nope. Okay, oop. Volume 4. Wipe his entire existence from the face of the earth. Final volume. Sanctuary still stands, still operates, but how? No listener means no black sacrament. No black sacrament means no contract. One can abandon the old ways and still survive. Still kill, but is that still family? Is that family still brotherhood, or is something else? Something new? Something different? Something wrong? Something wrong. Still, we must go tomorrow. We set sail, float on a boat, caught on a boat through the moat called the sea. Her and me, blah blah. 666, blah blah blah. Let's just go through this. What is life? Greatest illusion. I am answered innocence, my brother, blah blah blah. Finally, a space, a place to call my own. A joker retreat for the fool of hearts. Fourth, the sanctuary is home as I had dared hope, cool and dark and lovely. My sanctuary from all I know is every corner, every hall, every shadowed nook and alcove. Sanctuary, my guardedness,
I'll be right back.
know me. Yeah, I'm reading Cicero's journal out loud. Recognize me as keeper, they leave poor Cicero alone, the big ugly beast, a different story. He eats me if he could, he'd eat me if he could, but to bind me, grind me, he'd need to find me. And Cicero will make sure that does not happen, for I have sanctuary from all. Let's see. Laughter freely, but I do not hear her. Silence has returned now that I am laughter and no longer hear laughter. I once again hear silence, the silence of void. It reaches across time and space. Its silence is deafening once more. Mother and keeper must go. I am not a listener and never will be, but I am the keeper. I must serve my mother's will above my own, blah blah blah. I must find her listener, must teach Astra the error of her ways, blah blah blah, the beauty and necessity of the old ways, blah blah blah. I sent the letter to Astrid, we leave soon, but Cicero will keep this sanctuary as his sanctuary. Place to rest and play and ply my trade for I once more take up the blade and send some lucky souls to him when laughter strikes as fits my whim. So Cicero completely gone off the deep end, leaving the Night Mother behind, and has attacked everyone in the sanctuary, for those of you who may be watching.
Have you found something?
I went and got a fruity beverage.
Good.
Nice. What'd you
get?
get?
Say where he may be headed?
It's one of the alcohol ones.
The Dawn Star
Jack
Sanctuary?
Daniels.
Whatever for?
down-home
Mind,
punch?
it doesn't matter.
Nice.
You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts. So I want you to take my horse. His name is Celtmorea. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that gesture's twisted little soul to the void. In as many pieces as possible.
Yeah, well then. No, a group of Stormcloak soldiers appeared and died in front of me. It was weird.
It's ancient. Apparently one of the first sanctuaries in Skyrim. It hasn't been used by the Brotherhood in close to 100 years. If you say Cicero has gone there, it stands to reason that he's familiar with the place. That means you'll be fighting him on his own ground. Tread carefully. I took that prancing fool into my home, and this is how he repays me?
I definitely wanted to read that. We definitely just read the Sith's book inside of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, just for the sake of it. We have 2 horses, our current horse, and we will have Shadow. By far, my favorite horse. When it dies, it will respawn there eventually. Quite the interesting little scenario. If it should die. It probably won't, but chances are it could. So, in order to find Cicero in the Dawnstar Sanctuary, we just ride around this corner of the bend, past the Empty Maroons Dagon Museum, all the way around this rock, where we find Arnbjorn and the other sanctuary.
Should have figured Astrid would send you. Ugh, what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little Chester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase. Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
I'm not going to leave a potential ally in trouble.
Do me a favor and kill that little Chester twice. Just to make sure.
Dolphin's like, damn, you did it!
Do me a favor and kill that little Chester twice.
Oh, don't worry, we will definitely kill him more than enough.
Just to make sure.
His life's greatest illusion.
Listener! Is that you?
Your madness needs to be put out of its misery there, Cicero. It's just a matter of time before you die.
You're still alive. Respects the listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit?
No, you don't deserve even the smallest amount of mercy.
Holy crap!
What's the problem?
I made about 2,148 gold from my plantation.
Nice. It's just gonna go up from there. The more you do it.
Lucy found a pet. It's a bunny.
Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see.
I gave her a doll, a new dress, and a glass dagger.
But what's a fool to do when his mother is slandered and mocked? Surely the listener...
I'm surprised a glass dagger can hold up to a few swings from a child.
Or the listener understands that you need an arrow to the gob. Oh, I just realized there's a way to focus your arrow shots in this too.
Wow, so the blade sword at Legendary matches my Amber sword. Might as well play with a little bit with the katana for now. Might as well, you know?
So, hey Jane, did you know that?
What?
There's a way to zoom in and focus your shot with your bows?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you did? Darn. I didn't know that till just now.
Yeah, it's basically, it's in the perks.
Yeah, you hold both triggers. So, that's the formation of it. You pull
I know,
it
that's
back,
one of them.
and then you pull the other trigger, and it zooms it in for a close-up shot.
Yeah, Eagle Eye. Pressing block while aiming will zoom in your view.
Yeah, that's really nice. I didn't even know that till now.
And I got it too, so I might have to wait till the next level to unlock Ebony Smithing.
Shut up, Cicero.
You caught me. I surrender. Oh, you prefer to listen, eh? Of course, of course. The listener listens. A joke. A funny joke. I get it. Then listen to this. Don't kill me. Let poor Cicero live. I attacked the strumpet bastard. I did. And I do it again. Anything for our mother? Return to the Pretender. Tell her I'm dead. Tell her you strangled me with my own intestines. But lie. Yes, lie. Lie and let me live. Now, we come to the end of our play. Coming.
You had to be put down, Cicero. There's no excuse for it. It had to be done. He almost looks like Brynjolf a little bit. There you go. Prolonged torture for Cicero has come to an end.
I just enchanted all my dragon armor.
Nice.
Now to enchant the blade sword.
The suffering of Cicero is now at an end. It had to be done. It's just better that you kill the dying dog while it's dying. Theoretically, of course. Cicero was a mad jester. Either way, it had to be done.
You want to know what I renamed the blade sword to? Way of the Flame.
Nice.
A little homage to,
Arnbjorn is safe.
You know.
Excellent.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand, There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special
I'll be right
dinner.
back again.
You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's
While
close
I'm
to
gone, I'll
uncovering
plug
the
my
identity
controller
of
in
the
for a bit.
Gourmet. You should report to him.
BRB.
Yep.
Represent us well, sister.
Need something?
There you are. Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know. You know, maybe I was wrong about you after all. Anyone who's smart enough to shut up and listen can't be all bad. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. But not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook. I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. who the gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention?
I am waiting with bated breath.
As I was saying, you'll need to kill the gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you. Nobody knows his true identity. Well, nobody except Gaius Morrow. You've already taken care of him. Well, I do know the gourmet was classically trained in traditional Breton cuisine in High Rock. So, that's where he must have met Anton Varan. In any event, our anonymous chef shares a passion for food with all of Tamriel. And that anonymity will prove the Emperor's undoing. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That...
Alright, so we should have the gourmet's specific book. Somewhere. Doesn't look like it, but we can probably pick up the one we need in the assassination on Varan. Then we go to Marker, which we will be doing.
I just had to turn my AC on. It's getting real hot in here.
Well, I'm sorry you have to feel that way.
Well, I turn it off once. I turn it off once in a while because it zaps the power from my room, the bathroom, and.
Right.
But no, I was also petting the kitties and had to use the restroom.
Is he having fun? That's all that matters. We have now entered the Understone Keep in Markarth. We are only dressed as the assassin, clear as day.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no. I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl here. Alright? We've discovered that some of the dead... We haven't caught anyone. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful.
We can do that after we assassinate the cook up in here.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in Hyde. Who are you?
Outsider, how dare you? I've been helping the orcs.
The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolob. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then. Please, just let me be.
Oh, I'm leaving you be, alright. Don't worry, no worries about that.
Stupid dog.
Alright.
Heard they're reforming the dawn.
So all we need to do is go in, find the individual in the Hall of the Dead.
You here to see the yard. No sudden moves, understand?
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten. You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt. A lot of our kind block out the... Namira, the Lady of Decay, except it's inside. Meet me there. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
Returned. What? Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward. Arcade protect.
What are you doing here? The excavation is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you, you idiot. I'm sorry,
Oh, you know, I just thought for a D&D character, it's interesting, like an interesting choice to make a character.
Excellent. I simply must have this. I'll pay you.
He cannot speak normally. He speaks only lies.
All this important research is worth every coin. I'm glad we could come to an agreement. Persistent, I'll let you if you deal with Nimhi. Enthusiasm, good.
Ready? Say like you met like another group of adventurers to join. You hand them the note first stating, I cannot speak normally. You will only hear lies.
Well, that seems to be a problem.
No, right? He's like, oh, so what's your name? You tell him the legendary hero's name. I mean, actually, you say your own name. And they look at you. You're not him. You give them a thumbs up because you know you can't speak the truth. With that smiling, wide-eyed grin. It's like, I know.
That has to suck, yeah.
And I'm pretty sure figure out it's a curse because he did something to gain this curse. It would be bullshit, but everyone would hear the character just lie his ass off.
Yeah.
You have a guard. Now, we need to know who caused this crime. You tell him a blatant lie about a homeless man that works.
Yes, I have a lot of research.
Uncle Calcelma.
What is it, Captain? And to see I'm trying to change the atmosphere.
But no, I thought that would be a cool idea for a character, you know?
We're giving all of our really heavy equipment, like spears and daggers and such, to our little mud crab.
That's just cute sounding. Give them all the sharp instruments.
Just so he can kick the crap out of whatever might come his little way. I can imagine it was sending him into some dangerous delving in some kind of evil crypt or something. And then just be like, hey, he's got a bunch of sharp objects he's poking at the enemies with. He just takes out one of the daggers in his claw, just jab, kills everything in sight, one jab at a time.
The Emperor was murdered.
The little armored mud crab.
I pinch a little.
Hey, it's just, I gave it a legendary dagger, a couple of them. So it might have some issues. So whatever attacks him, he might just be able to pull those out and just jab them a little, and then they're dead. Jab, 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 jab. Alright, so we now go to the Nightingale Inn. And we do away with the gourmet. Nothing wrong with that.
Here's a question. I asked him, what do you mean? He's like, I'll pay you extra gold if you kill this giant, but keep your mouth shut. What should I do? No, you're supposed to do it. Okay, I'll do it, to prove a point that he's weak.
Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging?
Which one should I pick here, Vlad? No or okay?
What? Sorry, I missed it.
Chief Ymir's. No or okay?
For...
Chief Yazmir, Giants Club.
I'm confused.
I'm helping the village with their curse.
Oh, Dushnik, or Larshkishburg, yeah, where we were earlier.
Yeah.
So, what is the objective? Are you going to attack the thing, or
watch him die? I'm asking you, which one should I pick? No or okay?
Say no, you're supposed to do it.
This should only take a second. Wham!
Yep, he gets slammed in his head, slammed on his, the corpse.
I'm gonna watch this. This is gonna be funny. And he's gone!
We hit the body, which is all that matters. Alright. Did what we had to do. One of their many guests has vanished. And the
I want to know where his body is, damn it. He got launched. Ymir's got launched.
Oh, he got launched on yours. He got squashed on mine.
He literally got launched. Charged in giant charge. Wham!
Hey, you might find him later.
Oh, hey, speaking of later, guess who I found?
You found his corpse, finally?
Not even far away from the giant. Full set of Auric armor.
Yep.
Take that, because that's worth a pretty penny. He doesn't deserve wearing the Orc armor. He's not even an Orc.
He's not anymore. He's a dead man now.
Right now what I'm going to do is I'm mining the ore that's in here first. Because it's Orculum.
I'm a werewolf. Hard not
and I can use this. Plus getting gems from it's not that bad either.
There is more knowledge in me than the two of you pups put together. So the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet? So I gathered. It seems a certain
I see what they
orc has
meant by
disappeared,
they let the giants overrun his shrine.
but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid.
I'm guessing his clan was
Splendid.
supposed to help guard the shrine.
And word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has
And they
met
were
an
weak.
untimely demise.
You know?
You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment. And a little
Okay,
something else.
Orculmore, I'm guessing it mine's Melchite ore.
Consider it my way of...
It was glowing greenish, so I'm
Being
guessing
so
that might be
damn
Melchite.
It's called the Night Weaver's
No, it's
Bag.
Orculum. Guessing the one which is colored weird.
I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some
Or there's
much
two
needed
veins on one.
Now you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
We now
Getting some
make an
gems
attempt
out of the
to
ore veins,
poison
though,
the
is actually
gourmet.
kind of useful for money.
Or not the gourmet. We poisoned the steak emperor.
So it's done.
Yeah, that part of the
Oh,
quest line to
yes.
go kill him is a
And
tedious
I've
damn
decided
thing.
you will
Yes,
have
it
the
is.
honor.
Oh, by the way, even with the dragon bone insulated armor, the giant nearly killed me.
I do believe you were born for this task. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily. Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. Kill well and often.
Should probably switch out of the armor I've got on right now. Fortunately, I have a decent set of additional armor to take with me.
You'll not believe what I just killed. I shot down a hawk.
I wish only to graduate and enroll in the Legion. My brother.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn.
I don't think it's that hard to do, honestly. But it's understandably difficult.
He's crawling with Imperial Legion. What? I'm still nervous.
Stop right there. What's this now?
Come and taste the way of flame.
Possessor of these papers, the gourmet.
Luckily, I injured him so much, he could not even swing his club at me. That would have ended me right there and then.
You understand. You're not dressed as I would have
Giants
suspected.
clubs, man, they don't mess around when they swing those things.
Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
On another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out. The gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it.
It's just...
Until next time.
I'm about to get the Daedric Hammer of Doom.
On another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out. The gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it.
It's just...
See ya.
What the heck?
The gourmet?
Oh, it's just...
It's having trouble letting me continue the thing because it's being a douche.
On another delivery. I told you people are... The gourmet?
Oh, it's just...
Keep...
The gourmet?
Come on!
Oh, it's just...
It's just being a cunt, is what it's doing. It's not allowing me to fucking do anything, it's just being a douche. So, we're gonna reload that, actually. Because it wants to be a douche and not let me continue the quest line, apparently. Let's see if it's trying to download anything. It's not.
Who was named chief for your end?
On another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get the gourmet.
Who was named chief on your end?
Oh, finally.
I don't know.
When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor,
I
could hardly
Gorbob?
believe it.
It's just...
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah,
A Gorzobob.
The gourmet? Oh, finally.
It's just...
It's just you're having a problem fucking doing what I tell you to do.
See?
God damn, this thing's being a dick for no reason. Guess I have to go back to outside the frickin' goddamn Brotherhood Sanctuary because it wants to be a dildo for no reason. Pardon my language, but damn. It's just a gourmet and then all of a sudden it cuts out and makes me have to redo the whole dialogue again.
You wanna know what I just found? And I'm gonna equip it immediately. Necklace of Disease Immunity. 100% immune to all diseases.
Yeah.
Or to any.
Oh.
Which would help me, you know.
Yeah. Well, let's try this again, shall we? Hopefully this time it actually...
There's one orc missing in all this, and I'm concerned.
What's that?
A female orc. She is missing.
Oh. I do not understand what you mean by missing.
The one that yells at you at the one place where I just helped?
Probably died, I would assume.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
Maybe now it'll actually kind of work a little bit.
This one's a male orc. Another male orc. Or she just dipped.
Stop right there. What's this now?
I wouldn't know.
Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers, the Gourmet.
Oh, she did die.
By Ozra. The Gourmet. I'm sorry.
You were right, she did die.
I had no idea who to expect.
Yeah.
You understand.
She got immediately
I
overrun.
would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Their one good warrior is now gone.
There you go.
Well, no, because she died protecting her camp from a giant.
On another delivery. I told you people, our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there
I'm like,
and get out.
I haven't heard her speak. What are you talking about?
Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... All right, then. The gourmet?
It's just looking like this
finally.
is never going to
When
end.
I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor,
What
I
happened?
could hardly believe it. On another delivery.
Keeps acting up and not letting me finish the dialogue.
Oh, fine. It's just... The gourmet? Oh, it's just...
It's just this thing does not want me to finish this mission, apparently, and that's fine. We just won't. So much for killing the Emperor today, folks. It's not happening. Because apparently it just wants to keep messing up the dialogue. Probably because we're a certain race and we're not normally. I don't think they know how to handle the high elf god there for some reason. It's kind of messed up. It's a little amusing though. I think that might have to do with it. So, we can't really kill the Emperor at all. We want to, but we can't. I'm gonna try it, because I think I have an idea of how to do it, even though this might frick the game up. Just a bit. So we walk in, we attempt to kill the individual without going to the chef, and might bump it into the next phase. Because we're having trouble getting the dialogue to function properly. So I have only one thing. We go up to the guy, we give him the papers, we walk into the building, we shoot the shit out of the dude, pardon my language, hoping that it kills him, and we actually manage to get
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers, the gourmet. By Osra. The gourmet. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect.
Do you think I should sleep now since
Not dressed, I would have suspected.
I've done some things?
I don't know if that's what you're doing.
Gianna,
All the Advance the Dark Brotherhood stuff, kinda have to.
What do you mean you kinda have to?
Oh wow, my daughter found a gold necklace? Or she bought it? I have no idea, but for me to get more money from my farm, I need to constantly keep letting the day go by. And to find my... Oh, there's my steward for my farm. Wow, 1,000 gold profit from that little bunch. Not bad. Also, let me take a look at my little stash down here, because they gave me my own stash. Pantry cupboard. Let's see. Some flour, 1 flour, some cabbage, carrots, chicken eggs, 12. Not bad, I say. Not bad for the pantry cupboard.
So I'm going to stealthily try to pick a key out of this person's pocket.
On another delivery. I told...
I want to see the Dark Brotherhood get me out of this one.
Finally.
Damn it, they did.
It's just...
They took me from my plantation, Vlad.
Until next time.
Nice.
The gourmet.
Do you want to know who I'm going to kill?
Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it.
Such annoying nonsense. We're SOL on this, I'm assuming.
The gourmet. It's just...
Because, yeah, it keeps messing up the dialogue. We can't continue it any further. The only thing I can think of doing, which might actually work... Sure, it didn't work when we tried it the one way, but if we take the time to ascend the tower the other way that would be leaving, we might get it to work. Kind of, I think. Because currently, as it sits, we can't fucking, pardon my language again, we can't proceed the storyline because she won't finish the dialogue. The only thing I can think to do on this note is to, I guess, scour the tower from the one side that we'd be leaving in. You know, that tower, the long stairwell down. That's the only other way I could think to get this part done. But we would have to go through the tower gate. Could be I have my mud crab with me too.
My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Me home. You go there, mud crab. I'm gonna take all options off of the table. I'm going to send the mud crab back to where he's supposed to go. Where we just did. We're gonna quickly go up here. So, the mud crab scenario didn't do us much of any good. Only way... I'm assuming it's trying to load the mud crab if it were there. My only alternative would be to try again, see if the mud crab disappearing from our team helps.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
The city is crawling with Imperial Legion, and you know what? I'm still nervous.
I killed the Khajiit and ate him.
What's this now?
Nice.
Order of his... By Ozra. I'm... But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Yana, Castle Chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Alright, so... Now... maybe it'll work a little better that we don't have our crab companion.
On another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. The gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought into...
What she does with those two captives?
It's just...
If you didn't kill one of them. Both of them.
Nope. Still no luck there on the crab scenario did not help. So I'm done. Ideas. No, completely out of them. Maybe I'll come back and do it at another time, but I don't think I'm going to get to it today.
Plus, it is getting somewhat late.
Not really. I have other things I can do. I'm going to keep going until, you know, maybe for you it's getting late. Sounds like you're yawning over there already.
Oh, no. I'm just not watching my videos being entertained. Are you not entertained?
Are you not? How could you not be? You should be. We have to fix it.
You've come. The Draugr infesting Namira's sanctuary are inside. I was hoping you would say that.
Let's get a move on. I'm half debating using Dawnbreaker for this job. Although it'd send every single person, including our companion now, temporary companion, into a panic because she'd also feel the effects of it.
Remember, blood is cheaper than ale in Markov.
It just makes
or is it the other way around? Ale is cheaper than blood.
There it goes, finally. It may be cheaper, but you know what? It just makes it easier to drown in.
I got that letter from that lady in the orphanage.
Oh yeah, and you can now adopt from them?
Yep.
What will you is the question.
Poor children must be heartbroken. Not that I heard of.
Yeah, no.
He did it! Yay! He killed Grindel!
He killed an old hag that wants to kill everybody. And beats them when they don't do their tasks.
No more beatings!
Oh, sorry lady, you're gonna have to jump to your death.
I gave him a drummer bolt that he could have easily gotten a hold of so many of. Well, for me to keep my crossbows, ammo fed, I have to go buy them from the Fletcher. And that's just every time he's only selling drummer bolts. So it's like, why not? And I'll tell you this, that ammo's not cheap.
Dragon Puss.
Oh god.
Very intriguing enemies to throw in here. I mean, sure, Dragon Priest is understandable for difficulty spike. But in here, you would think against such. Ah, there it goes. It finally opened it.
You've done it. The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the perfect person. A priest filled with... Give him this gold, and when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of
Okay,
the
ready?
rest.
Here's a question I have to ask, Vlad. There's children here to pick. 4. Runa Farshield, Samuel, Horror, and versus Balafort. Who should I pick?
That is up to you. I'm not going to push you one direction or another.
Runa.
Tomorrow is going to be a good day to stream, though, I'm saying.
Yes, I'm sure, Pa's daughter.
So, let me tell you one thing. Tomorrow is
I
the
have
day
adopted
my
another
camera
daughter.
should be here. I'm gonna say on the matter. And
That's the one thing I never found out about this game. Why can't I have a kid? Like, naturally. But no.
Very, very good question. Probably too difficult for the game to manage that.
Or they rushed everything, not thinking of it.
That's probably one thing they wanted to exclude from the game, just for safety reasons, I guess.
They could have blotted everything out saying, 9 months later, you had a kid.
Well...
Here, and, have a better dress.
That one's a difficult scenario to put in. Let's just put it that way.
But no, I give my kid a doll, my new kid a doll, and a dress.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
So...
Even the dead need company.
Yay.
That's what Arcade provides. You are
question is, who am I going to marry eventually?
While you delve some dank tomb, I take it? My duties keep me busy in Marco. I don't know if I can help you.
Like I said, this game's fun. I've been playing it for a few days straight now.
You say? I suppose the Jarl won't mind if I'm gone for a little while.
I think I'm back into my old Skyrim grind, Vlad. I think, in high school, we both talked about it, like, so much. I think we both kind of had the moments where, where can I find this? What can I make with this?
So there is, on that save note, one other great thing we can do right now for the Daedric quests. We're already working on one. There will be another one here in the city of Markarth soon after.
Oh, have you had the cults trying to attack you yet?
Cultists? No, surprisingly. I have not started the Way of the Voice yet. Which is why I have not had the cultists attack me yet. The moment that we actually do that mission will be the chance that they attack us, though. Like, not even.
They already did that to me.
After. Not me. Not yet.
Or I haven't gone to Solstein yet, so Mirik hasn't been an issue yet.
Well, the thing is, yeah, once they attack you and you go there is when he starts taking your dragon souls. When you run into him, he starts taking them.
I'm glad I got a mage here helping me defend my farm.
Bring Berylus here. Who are you? Decay will do the rest. Priest of Arcade.
Iola's a fine
I'm your
host.
friend.
She really keeps the faithful together.
I'm just glad we had this now.
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you.
Hey, my mudcrab came.
I've been invited to dinner. So hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
I'm so glad Iola invited you to dinner.
Stupid dragon, you're making me look bad. Little homage. And the dragon had about 343 gold on it, which is not bad.
He looks so sweet. Go ahead, have the first bite.
The farm hands in my steward realize I am dragonborn.
I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arcade's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it. And when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant
see you did that quest.
My power.
This is very helpful of an item when you become a vampire, mind you.
Wallow in your wretchedness.
This ring makes
newest
your attempts to
champion.
feed on corpses even more of value because you become stronger as a vampire when doing so.
I might as well go continue on with the companions. Get them dealt with, so I can become a vampire later on if I need to be.
Mm-hmm.
If you're my elder! You know what animation I love about Skyrim?
All
I
of a
think you'll find
sudden
it
our
funny.
audio is gone.
Weird. Would you like to hear the animation I find funny?
Mm-hmm.
It is the one where the Khajiit cat is trying to pick locks too many times, sees a guard, and goes up to him, and the guard hears Voos very quietly, then realizes, oh fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen that one? That one's funny.
Yes, I have. I'm not really, I'm not too particular about it. It's something amusing. Well, at least we know one thing. We cannot kill the Emperor, or to kill an Emperor, we can't do that mission yet. We just finished the one issue. Mention the living Chris asked me. Oh, sorry, I was reading the mission thing. We have one more Daedric artifact that we can obtain at this very moment. It is the Mace of Molag Bal. This item will also be of an interest to us when we are a vampire lord later. This item is very astounding in the religious meanings.
No. Excuse me.
Because the
Do you know
vampires
anything
are
about this
all
house?
worshippers
Seen
of
anyone
Molag
enter
Bal.
or leave?
I'm over-armored for the companions.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I was actually just about to head on inside.
No, we have never met, you drunk.
Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
In this house is the darkest item of Molag Bal's entire arsenal.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture.
This place, in particular,
One's been here recently, but the people I asked say no one
a
enters.
very important artifact.
I got
Vampires
to go.
all worship.
Wait,
Vampires
did you hear
all
that?
worship Molag Bal. The vampire lords actually have a fountain of blood
Are you
dedicated.
talking to the Dragonborn like it's a task? Yes.
The vampires all have a blood fountain in the castle dedicated to Molag Bal,
There's
the
another door.
creator of
See
the
if you can
pure
get it
blood
open.
vampire lineage, aka Lord Harkon.
Stendar's first. This isn't an ordinary Daedra.
We opened the door already.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him. Yes. Your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down. Yes.
My wife's in mourning. I'll help.
Bowels.
Thank you.
Fool. Did you think Molag Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak. Yes, it's an altar. Men would come and sacrifice the wretched in my name. The weak would be punished by the strong. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate the altar until you came. Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Very well. The House of Horrors we have begun. This artifact is also a very interesting one, because this mace that we will be getting will also help us as we become a vampire lord later, because it will do extra damage and heal the character extra bit. This is why, another reason why this is a very important artifact to the game. Buildings nearby, Dragon Bridges nearby, but nothing officially is close enough. Guess we just go from Old Holden. You there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna stream Skyrim for a little longer, and then we can switch to something else if you'd like.
Yeah, it's up to you there, man.
I've already done what I set out to do today, which was an 8-hour straight stream.
Hired muscle.
Really what I was intending on doing was streaming 8 hours straight, which we did. We achieved that goal.
Did you end your stream?
Not yet. But I want to try to at least finish this quest line before we do. Now that we've actually reached the target. So, the Saber Cat.
I'm wearing heavy armor, you idiot!
No. Horse, you stay there. We got this. Yeah? Here's what I say to your nonsense there, Mr. Sabertooth. You did. And Shadowmere is now stuck in a tree.
And now Shadowmere is stuck in a tree.
Yep.
That's new. The one time I had something happen with Shadowmere, you ready to hear it?
You again?
Got you like a fish.
I had Shadowmere run off a cliff.
No, guess not. Well, get out of here before I change my mind.
Alright, because you gave yourself away, you're actually making yourself an idiot. Because I have plenty of money on me, aha! It's just the way the armor is, it's just pieced together of different pieces of armor.
I'm wearing a full set of dragon armor, so I'm pretty sure that had something to do with it.
I got, what is it? Leather-wrapped boots, 2 things of dwarven armor. The helmet and the gauntlets are dwarven armor. A Daedric chest plate, and frickin' ancient Nord leather-wrapped boots. Does that scream like someone has a ton of money? It looks like it's just sketchily thrown together for whatever one could find. which is a clever ruse to get them on every time. I've run into a number of thieves already.
Speak to Farkas.
We have to save a priest, and we're going the wrong direction. Damn. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We can fix this. This just makes it easier to get to Rorikstead too, I guess.
Someone just said I was the newest companion once before you showed up. Now I get to show you the ropes. On sheets about a legendary sword. Are you sure about that?
Pulls out a legendary master bow. Are you sure about that?
No, ready? Pulls out a Daedric artifact. Are you sure? No, just not even a slow way of saying it. He quickly, are you sure about that?
Pulls out all sorts of Daedric items. Are you sure about that? Walks in wearing one. Are you sure about that?
No, ready? In a quick manner, you sound so goddamn crazy, like, they faint and terrifying. You have terrifying to the point where they passed out.
A little player alcove seems strange. Alright, we just keep going. Well, we found Rorikstead now, everyone. I guess it'll be a good thing if we do, because we haven't been here yet so far.
I spent a good chunk of my gold to increase my heavy armor skill. Yeah. This is not bad.
Need to save a priest from the nearby Forsworn. And then we need to kill him. Put in a particular spot.
I need to murder!
This priest has made an enemy of the Daedric Lord Molag Bal and is a priest of Boethia.
This is the one you gotta get the mace.
Yes, it is. You are correct. The House of Horrors. Blind Wind's Bluff is not where we were supposed to be going to. It was similar in marker on the map, but it is also very close by where we're supposed to be going.
Damn bastard.
Rebels Karen discovered. We're approaching our objective. Sooner or later we'll get there. Oh, hey, some wolves that aren't going to attack us. They would if we were on our horse, but our horse is somewhere in the reach, stuck on a tree.
Oh, by the way, guess what I just got? An ebony sword. Not the ebony sword, just one normal ebony sword.
I see.
Zoom tight.
Thank you. So they've door on us. And we have to go in and unblock the front door for us.
Ooh, an iron ingot.
Supposedly, our objective is in this place. crab buttons. Okay. Well, this is quite the predicament, right? So I'm gonna try to jiggle our way around here. Since that side did not want to open up to us, this side has chain, not that side. I just had to walk across some rocks. So.
I got rid of that stolen necklace because why not get rid of it now? Because I'll fucking forget about it. And it's a stolen item, so disenchanting, and maybe eventually down the line I can get better enchantments.
Vanished like the Briarheart, man. We found Red Eagle Fury. I don't think you'd expect me being here so soon. Their arrows are actually hitting me. Oh no, it's this guy with his knife.
You there?
Hey Vlad?
What's up?
I ran into a bug.
While he sits tied, helpless.
Farkas lost his Skyforge Steel Greatsword.
No one knew where I was when I was taken.
Yeah, I got a Skyforge weapon before anything.
So, the king of corruption sends his message.
That seems like a problem, doesn't it?
What's
Very
that?
well.
Does he lose his weapon?
I will meet with Mullen.
Yeah, he's got an iron greatsword equipped.
Venerate his altar in Boethiah's name, as I did before.
Why did he lose his sword is what I'm wondering about.
I need to get to Markarth. Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
So, we freed the priest. Now we go back to Markarth and kill the priest.
Again. And again.
Twice.
And it's for the 30th time.
I've actually tried about the 3,000th time. I've lost count of how many times I've ran through the game, and each time I've run through, since I discovered it, I actually have done it.
You didn't hear
ever since.
We've uncovered the plot.
It was about the 13th time going through the entire game when I think I first discovered it. And then, I have done it ever since. And I've already played the game maybe 1,200 times. Throughout a span of 4 different profiles, about 40 times, if not more, on each. Minimum 40 times. You gotta think. And that's just on PlayStation 4. That's not counting PS3 and so on.
Whatever else, that's no doubt.
All of it.
Think you can best Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
Funny man.
You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
Wow. In one hit, he's dead.
Pathetic bodies. Try it again.
I submit.
2 hits, he's down. He's done.
I submit.
You bend to me.
Yes.
You pledge your soul to me.
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia.
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrowth. Kill him.
Okay.
No, I don't want to die again.
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal.
Well, that's interesting, Vlad. Guess what I found?
When your enemies lie
Flawless
broken
fur
and
bracelets. Would you like to see what they look like?
know that I will be watching. Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Nah, it's fine. It'll be okay. Alright, so thank you everyone for watching this 8-hour, almost 9-hour long stream. We got our Mace of Molag Bal and are well on our way to having almost all of the Daedric artifacts by the time we actually try to get to the DLC stuff at all. Right now, I know there's a lot more that we haven't gotten, but for right now, what we do have is well enough. Hope you all enjoyed and tune in again for another video in the future. Thank you all, and farewell. Thank you, game, for being here.